guys, hello everyone. Am I loud? I think I'm loud. Oh gosh, sorry. OBS updated, so the audio's a little weird today. But hi guys, hello. Oh my gosh, did I ear rape you guys? I can't tell. Bro, why they gotta update this dang OBS stuff? But hi guys, hello everyone. Welcome back everybody. Good to see you guys. Fine on my end? Okay, cool, cause it updated and now everything looks different. The voice is back? Yes, it's back. It's back. But yeah, no, I remember the Chaotix case files I reacted to today. I was singing along, but it did do a little crack. I couldn't like sing that part. I was like, oh freak, it's still a little bit messed up, but it's a lot better than before. Honey and tea came through. Well, what if I told you I didn't drink none of that? Hello, Brady. Hello, Brandon. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. I hope you guys had a good Sunday and Monday. Haha. Everybody loves Mondays, right? Everyone loves Mondays. Happy St. Patrick's Day. What? Bro, I don't even keep up with St. Pat or like really the holidays. I'm deaf now. Sending me the medical bills, bro. I'm sorry. Are you doing good? It's been a long time. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I love Mondays when it snows after 60-degree weather. That makes so much sense. Yeah. It's been freezing here too. Today has been really cold. I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, me too, bro. I didn't know. At least celebrating Halloween and Christmas? Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I pretty much celebrate Halloween, Christmas, Single Awareness Day, you know, all that good stuff. Oh lordy, I turned down the music like crazy. Okay. Wear green today or risk getting pinched? Cool. Let me actually I don't have any green outfits. So that there's that. I'm screwed, bro, it's over. Single Awareness Day? Ew. It's me, Switch. I'm not a bot. Oh, okay, cool. Great. Yeah, thank you for letting me know you're not a bot. Friendly reminder that Crossroads is getting an update tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh! What is it again? I honestly forgot. I'm wearing a green shirt. I have nothing green on. It's over, bro. It's over. Y'all are gonna pinch me. The gadgets. Oh right. Yeah, the new gadgets. I forgot about that. We got a lot to talk about today. All right, let me see. Picture, bro. New gadgets. Yeah, I can't wait to see how they're gonna end up being. We can play it tomorrow and today. Who knows? It depends on how fast we finish Crash 4. So, picture like Mr. Krabs. I'm gonna be playing Crossroad tomorrow all day, testing the gadgets if they're meta or not, which is mid. How do you know it's mid? How do you know it's mid? You haven't even played it yet. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. It's time. Bro, the Frontiers music is great. Hello guys, hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy to see you guys again, happy to see y'all, I missed y'all. How's it going? You guys got any kind of snacks, any food, anything like that? Good, happy to see you guys, happy to see y'all. Bro, this music in the background is like, it makes me want to go to sleep. Oh man, how's OBS? Very interesting. It's running very smooth. I'm not really used to that, but hey, I'll get used to it. Coffee. You got some coffee, Max? Bro, Max, don't you eat a bunch of Mountain Dew and you got coffee on top of that? Oh lordy, that sounds like a monster or something. Bro, my PC is running smooth. Probably because it's cold in my room. That's probably why. Where's my phone? Are you kidding me? We start the stream and I don't know where my phone is at. Freaking freak. I got donut holes and milk today. Donut holes. It's cold outside? Yeah, bro. Cheeseburger. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
Bet's a bet. Fucking nerd lol.
Oh my gosh. Let's go, bro. Actually, I probably shouldn't say let's go, but yeah, no. Thank you, Cheeseburger. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Guess what? I got my Mountain Dew again yesterday, and I just drank it all in like 10 in the morning when I got it last night on Monday. Bro, that's crazy. Nice cookie. Thank you. Yeah, bro. Cookies are great. No, they're great. Where's my phone at, bro? Where'd my phone go? We just started the stream and I can't find my freaking cellular device. Where is it at? I can't. Where did I put my phone? Freak! Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. Oh.
Make a green milkshake for St. Patrick's.
Matthew, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Make a green milkshake? What do you mean green milkshake? I'm good with all those weird food coloring things. Why is red specifically bad for you? Red food coloring. Why is it just specifically red? I don't understand. Shouldn't it be like every other color? Too, you know, I took your phone. Yeah, why y'all taking my phone, bro? Stop taking my stuff. Greenest milkshake. Green it, bro. I'm not drinking no green. Then again, there's stuff like slushies, bro. Slushies. I should order me a slushie soon. It's been forever since I've had a slushie. I just beat in Sonic Generations Xbox 360, and I'm curious how good is Sonic Frontiers. It's alright. If you want my honest opinion. But please don't take my opinion and say like, oh, it's bad because she said it's bad. No, don't do that, please. Try it for yourself. I like the game. It's alright. I think the bosses are really cool, but that's about it. Everything else, I like the music. But everything else is pretty eh. There's not really much to the game, in my opinion. You know. So if you like it, then you like it. That's good, you know. A blue coconut slushie from Sonic sounds good right now, not gonna lie. Bro, I haven't had slushies in years. I don't remember when the last time I had a slushie, bro. What's the worst Sonic game? The worst Sonic game? Sonic Forces, 100%. And speaking of which, hello Ultima, welcome. No, you're good. Don't apologize. But yeah, no. Speaking of which, the Chaotic Case Files final episode came out today. I'm kind of disappointed because, again, they brought Infinite back, and it's exactly what I was expecting for them to kind of butcher him again. He's pretty eh. I'm like, bro, you mean to tell me that he didn't want to kill the... Bro, he had all that. He didn't kill him, bro? What are you talking about? The Chaotic Case Files. You might want to turn down the music as loud as you. Okay, is that better? Is that better now? Forces not 06? No, not 06, bro. I'm getting so tired of the 06 slander, bro. Not 06. Forces. 06 is like, yeah, like it plays badly, but dude, no spoilers. Oh yeah, if you didn't watch the Chaotic Case Files, I recommend you go watch it now, because I'm about to talk about it. So yeah, also if you didn't like the stream, be sure to like the stream. It does go a long way. So Britta, your love for silver. It's not about silver, bro. Listen, guys, it's not about silver, okay? I like the game. It's fun, okay? It's fun. I like the story, okay? Bro, I loved 06 since, like, forever. It has nothing to do... Well, silver's a big part of it, but that's not the main reason, bro. Yeah, it is not just because about him, bro. Well, it says still has a heart and soul of a good game. Lack of polish should be something to admonish. What is admonish? Look, I've mentioned this before. I've said this many times. I think Sonic 06 achieves something that the other games don't. I know it plays terribly. We all know this, okay? There is no surprise to nobody that it plays like crap, okay? But at the end of the day, it achieves something that the other games don't. And it's the feel, the atmosphere, like everything about it. It just feels so different compared to the other games. I guarantee you, if 06 was successful, Sonic as a whole would have been shonen for sure. It would have been a shonen franchise if 06 succeeded, bro. I'm telling you, we wouldn't be having like these baby writings, you know. Hello, Brian. Welcome. The loading screen, I think, outweigh any good of it, but you do you. It's a loading screen, bro. It's a loading screen. That's what sucks about, guys. That's what sucks when you're on the internet, because you get influenced by other people, so it's harder to form your own opinions. And I have my own opinion, and like I've noticed, like I guarantee you, I think people would be saying different things if social media wasn't like crazy a big influence. You know what I mean? I guarantee you a lot of y'all will be saying different stuff without hearing it from the other person. 100%. Hello, our Arminor. Hello, welcome. You think the festival this month has to be Mega Man? Yeah, it has to be, because the festival, what's it called? The festival, these festivals that are coming up for the characters are all free DLC characters. So, and they're all related to Sega, so it's obviously not gonna be a Sega character. So it's most likely Mega Man, just like I mentioned since the beginning, bro. It is Mega Man. Mega Man is coming up, 100%. My dad just got a new car recently since his other car isn't working anymore. Oh, that's good to hear, Julie. Shadow forces you to replay levels and do horrible objective. 06 is just reaching the end of the stage. What do you mean? Just like every other Sonic game where you reach the end of the stage? What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, you reach the end of the stage. You beat the level. You know? I know the Knuckles vocal tracks like cheesy lyrics, but cheesy lyrics wise, but the backing tracks are so good. Yeah, no, dude, I miss that. I miss how the old games used to have like different kinds of songs for each character, you know? It was great. Knuckles' music was wonderful. I loved it. I need Square Enix to collab with Sega to make a Sonic RPG, bro. Yeah, no. You know what's really interesting? The Chaotic case file actually had a binary code. I found out about it when I went back to Twitter and I saw a post from one of the Sonic News Twitter accounts. And apparently it translates to infinite. So he might come back. He might come back. Are you tired of people ripping off Sonic? 100%, 100%. Actually, like after the Chaotic case files, I was left disappointed. Like I know it's a podcast and all that. Like you shouldn't, like maybe you shouldn't take it that seriously. But I got passion for the franchise, dude. What can I say? I got a lot of passion for the franchise as a whole. But you know. Miia wants Sonic dead? He doesn't have to be dead. I want to see him struggle, you know? Then we were get the Sonic RPG and Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, but it's I've seen gameplay of it. It looks pretty bad. I've never played it though. I should really try it one day. I saw the video that people are hating Sonic Frontiers and I was like, what? Oh, I mean, hey, it's okay. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. If you like it, you like it, you know? So that's the thing, like it shouldn't bother you, you know? Miia wants Sonic and Maria to swap places? No, bro! I saw a video that people were hating on Sonic Frontier. Oh wait, I already read that. Infinite legit looked like a modified Mephiles. That's a very interesting way to put it. That's a very, very interesting way to put it. I low-key want Sonic to be dead or struggle where he's like out of the league of helping cast because either of injury or something. Yeah, like, hello Adam, welcome, good to see you. Got Sonic plushies? Yes, I do. In fact, I do. Yeah, I got me a silver plushie. I got Sonic himself. I got Sonic Movie 3 stuff, all that good stuff. Not like crazy merch, but you know, I got a good amount. The thing is, if people are hating on the good Sonic games, then do they even like Sonic in general? Hey, Sonic EXE, buddy, did you forgot something called an opinion? Chris, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Remember our promise over in Discord voice call? Oh yeah. What was it that you were trying to make me play again? I don't even remember now. But yeah, literally Sonic 06 is the one game I can think of. When Sonic dies, every character has their own part in helping. Yeah, exactly. Ender, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Opinion was that some kind of onion? Really crazy how back then we had side characters getting their own games. Tails, Sky Patrol, Knuckles, Chaotix, Shadow the Hedgehog, etc. We need more of that? Yeah. Silver body pillow review incoming, bro. I don't got no silver body pillow. That would have been cool if I had one, but I don't. He's trying to make you play Fortnite? Oh yeah! Bro, ain't no way, dude. You think, bro, me playing Fortnite on stream? Bro, I was trying to get you to play Fortnite for the content, bro. I mean, you never know. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, like you said you were gonna get 100 subs if I play for me to play Fortnite. If you do that, that's the thing. If you actually do it, then I'll play it. But I don't like Fortnite. Actually, I never even played Fortnite. I don't even know how to play it. I'd be looking all stupid. Happy Tuesday and St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day, Jim. Welcome. I know you don't drink, so I'll help myself to your share of the beer. Oh my goodness, bro. Chris, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you. Logan, a member now for 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Bro! He's gonna make me play it, bro. W Chris, bro. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh man. W Chris, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. I'm bad at Fortnite because I stopped playing it. Oh yeah, no. I've never played it before, so I have no idea what I'd be getting into. But yeah, Miia jumps in ranked in Fortnite. Oh man, W Chris, dude. Thank you. But yeah. So we actually got a few things to talk about today. I found some very interesting stuff on Twitter. Miia can play no build mode and do squads with randos. Oh yeah, whatever that means. I played Fortnite once many years ago, and I got bombarded with invites and friend requests for about a year because people thought I was good at the game. Oh my gosh. Oh man, watch me dodge the next 50. That'd be crazy, bro. Chris, you're insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No build is better than the original. Oh really? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I have no clue. No idea. Haven't played since. Dude, yeah, I know. But yeah, let me go ahead and show you guys some stuff. It's very interesting to say the least. I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up. Crossroads news? Not necessarily yet, but Zero Build is a new way to play it. I still get bored though. McDonald's soft shooter. McDonald's soft shooter is crazy, bro. More drama? It's not necessarily drama. It's something that has to be talked about. I wouldn't really call it drama. I got my second solo win in Fortnite from 2 years ago. Dude, I'm pretty sure if you were to just hide and like not get shot, you know, just hide somewhere and don't interfere, you'd probably just win. You know what I mean? Infinity, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. It's not about me. The drama's not about me. It's about IDW. Apparently yeah, it's not about me. Don't it ain't about me. But it's about IDW stuff, so it's like I need to talk about it. So I can't just wash it under the rug. Like, because like the thing is, like, I don't like to talk about all this crap, but like at the same time, everything's going out of control. Everything's spiraling on both sides. So it's like, okay, I need to talk about it because this is actually ridiculous. So I want people to be aware of what's going on. You would stand to gain more concurrent viewers with more drama. That's not my goal though. I want people to watch me for Sonic content, bro. Or it doesn't even have to be Sonic content, just gaming. Not drama. Because we don't talk about drama every day or nothing like that. It's about the idea of Sonic Rider that promotes... What? I did not know about that cheeseburger. I did not know about that. What? That's news to me. What? What? Who? Where'd you hear that from, bro? What? That's crazy. That's for after stream, bro. No, I did not know about that. I had no idea about it. That's news to me. But congratulations to all the members, by the way. We'll be having a member stream on Sunday, later this week. If you guys don't know what the schedule is, I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all. Excuse me, I birthday it. Let me show you guys my schedule. That's crazy. That's news to me. News to me. All right, let's see. Bam. All right, here's the schedule. Bam. So we got Crash Bandicoot today. Then we got Spyro on Wednesday. Kingdom Hearts Thursday. Mega Man X8 on Friday. And then Sonic Heroes and Nintendo. For Sonic Heroes, we'll probably do Chaotix and Shadow the Hedgehog at the same time. And then member stream on Sunday. So yeah, there you go. so be sure to be there for member stream. Spyro? Yeah, bro, Spyro. Tomorrow. Platformer week? Yeah. I'm always playing platformers. Platformers are great. What the silly? Yeah, I like to call it what the silly. Like Saturday, silly Saturday. Are you playing Spyro Reignited Trilogy? Yes. I couldn't find the logo when I was making the schedule, so I just put Spyro. But it is the trilogy, yes. Do you think Shadow the Hedgehog is better than Forces? Yes, I do, yeah. Even though it is very convoluted and the story's all over the place, I still prefer that over Sonic Forces because it had more of a soul to it than what's it called? You know, the Sonic Forces or whatever you call it. Did I say it wrong? I prefer Shadow the Hedgehog over Forces because it has more of a soul. I know I say I'll drop another 50, but my bank account. Chris, bro, no, don't. If you can't, you can't, all right? But thank you, I really appreciate it. Hello, CD, welcome. Shadow does have more fun gameplay with guns. Yeah, exactly, you can switch between guns, bro. You can switch between it. Shadow loves guns. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. But the thing is, I'm glad they're not bringing it back, to be honest, because they did say that Shadow with guns does make him look weaker, which is understandable, you know? It's ramen month this month. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Chris, you gotta have some ramen now, buddy. I love this song. This song is so nice. It's so nice. That art play Crash Bandicoot is this year first redo with the red PlayStation mascot. What, Zara? I don't understand what you said. Shadow 5, we get guns and vehicles. Sonic Forces only OC get weapons which are not necessary to beat the stages. That, yeah, and the fact that apparently the OC is the only one that can handle the what's it called? Freak. Oh man, that can handle everything for some reason. It's like, bro, every other character can do it, you know? Chris Brown, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chris. My goodness, bro. Thank you so much. Holy crap, bro. You really want me to play Fortnite? You really want me to play Fortnite, bro? My goodness, thank you, thank you. W Chris, bro. All this for Fortnite. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. I'll gladly jump on for Fortnite once cheap. Bro, I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it next week. Because I already got my schedule set up. So you're gonna lose your voice? Yeah, I'm already about to lose it. Infinity, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I just updated Fortnite just in case. Oh man, my personal gripe with Shadow game is that the objectives are too strict in abundance. Kill 50 enemies in this level. Yeah, we put 53. Yeah, 8 of the smugs are hidden. Yeah, no, exactly. I agree. Yeah, that part is pretty annoying. Hello, Ramen. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Just play hide and seek and you'll be fine in Fortnite. Exactly. And then just wait for the one person to show up and then shoot him. And then you're good. Oh, man. Yeah, that was basically what I'd probably be doing. I'd be like, oh, I'm building my own house. I'm at work and got notified I have membership. Oh, nice to you. Well, congratulations. You're going to be able to show up to the membership stream on Sunday this week. 60 viewers and I managed to dodge 100 memberships. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I love this music, bro. It's great. Good old aquarium from Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors had amazing music, dude. And the environments are amazing. I love them so much. But when it comes to the story, it was booty cheeks. We all know the story was written pretty badly, and Sonic was like a Saturday morning cartoon. But like, dude, the levels were like really, really pretty. Alright, be safe. Be safe. Sonic Colors music is peak. Asteroid Coaster is the best one. Yeah, see, I agree. I agree, Max. Asteroid Coaster looks so cool. Frenzy is like my favorite, Frenzy is my favorite wisp in the game. Bro, it looks so cool. When Sonic uses it, his quills goes up like Supersonic. And then he transforms to that wisp. Oh man, but it kind of sucks how they nerfed his boost though, because he needs the wisp for some reason to boost. You either have a good story, bad gameplay, or good gameplay and bad story writing with Sonic games. Yeah, exactly. Dr. Aim is a shining performance in colors. Do you think so? I don't really remember too much about Eggman on there. They really tried to MCU Spider-Man, Sonic, and Sonic Colors. I used to watch Sonic cartoons on Saturday. Yeah, I used to only watch Sonic X. That's the only cartoon that I've seen. Or anime, you should say. for Sonic specifically. Gave him corny lines. They did. The only Sonic game I played were the ones in the Ultimate Genesis Collection on the Xbox 360. My favorite to play was Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I still haven't finished beating... You haven't beaten any of them? Bro, Sonic 3 is great. I would replay it all the time if I could. Sonic 3 is such a good game. It really is. Literally, they tried to make Tails mind-controlled and it never brought up again till Lost World. That's how bad the writing of the story was. They had some cool concepts, but then it was like, you know, that's why I know Sally. Oh yeah, Sally's a great character. I love Sally Acorn. I mentioned this before, I used to draw her all the time in class and I would just have Sally Acorn on like my notebooks and stuff, you know? But yeah, written for toddlers. Yeah, Infinity, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, no, I think that's the thing with like a lot of the recent Sonic stuff has been kind of like baby-like, you know what I mean? It's kind of baby-like. It's like a lot of the stories recently have been written like that. And I think they kind of made a mistake by making it like, I understand it was the 2000s and I think we should probably move on from that. I should probably move on from it too, but at the same time, it's like, dude, that's when Sonic peaked, in my opinion, when it came to story. But now a lot of the stories are kind of like kids. Like, is it wrong to criticize? I don't know, because I don't really see like content creators really criticize much at all. I mean, I do, but then sometimes they just don't really say much about it. But I like to get like go into it. It's not wrong because we like it. We liked it because it was good before. Yeah. I say Eggman shines because he perfectly bounces off Orbot and Cubot as a ladder of comedic trio. Plus him being a sassy smart is fun. The thing is though, no, like the comedic stuff. Dude, that was a mainline game. The fact that was a mainline game and Eggman was comedic, like what happened? Isn't he supposed to go insane after like not being able to get Sonic after all this time? You know? Hello, King Gamer! Welcome! Good to see you! Hello, Takano! Welcome on in! Sonic used to be well written, yeah. I preferred Egro SA55 and Unleash anyway. The Proto Orbot? Oh yeah, the one before Cubot and Orbot, yeah. Happy St. Patrick's Day! Happy St. Patrick's Day, Crow! Good to see you! I get what you mean there. Kids cartoons from the 90s and 2000s were special because they didn't treat kids like idiots. They still told interesting stories for viewers to actually think about. Yeah, and all the stuff that's been happening recently in Sonic in general, unfortunately, it's got me in a position where it's like it kind of makes me want to get away from it because, like, at least to be specific, you know, we can play Sonic games all the time, talk about it, but like, there's circles. There's different circles. And I think things are kind of been going, like, kind of haywire. With a lot of the views and stuff. So, like, what's it called? Again, it has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Apparently IDW, some IDW writers and stuff like that are, like, they're being very unprofessional, like retweeting the all that stuff, you know, the whole cape colored stuff. I don't want to go into the details because I keep talking about it. Man, fine, I'll say it. Transgender stuff, okay? They retweeted it, and apparently they blocked a Sonic fan because they don't want to interact with they don't want to interact with people with the opposite opinion or something. It's very immature, and it's like it's one of the IDW people working on IDW and stuff. So I forgot their name, but it's really sad. Because it's like, dude, why are we doing this? You know, it's like, apparently it's wrong for us to criticize. It's wrong for us to criticize. the thing is, like they said, the thing is, the fans said that they're not gonna be involved in the new Sonic stuff because they don't really like it as like how it was back in the day. They don't want to look at the case files or anything, which is understandable because like honestly, I like the chaotic case files. I'm glad Vector, Charmy, and SBO are getting like the love that they deserve after so long. But at the end of the day, the writing is very childish. It's like not childish as like immature. No, like it's catered towards children. So it's like that's how I feel about it. So it's like so I understand where that fan was coming from. Cause I think a lot of us want Sonic to be shonen again. I understand Frontiers tried doing that, even Shadow Generations. But at the end of the day, what content do we see the most from Sonic? What content do we see the most? A lot of it is kids. A lot of it is catered to kids. Hello, hey, welcome, Hendrik, welcome. Some people treat the entertainment characters like mascots and parrot their ideologies, talking points, regardless of what original creator actually intended for the characters. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Tyler, welcome back. But yeah, no, Frog Force, dude, Frog Force is great. Frog Force is great. I'm gonna go ahead and talk about it now. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the black screen that you guys see. Alright, let's see. Frontiers failed when the final boss was yeah, exactly. Didn't they say that in Frontiers? Hey, well, thank you so much for the follow, Hendrik. Thank you. Didn't they say that it was actually based off Sonic's imagination or something like that? Something that he's the most scared of. Something like that. But yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and pull this up. 2000 Shadow, I'm gonna kill you. 2020 Shadow, I'm gonna stand there menacingly. 2020 Shadow is more like how would you call it? 2020 Shadow is more like I wanna be better than you. And that's about it. Anyone that gets attacked for what they say is worth following. Yeah, thank you, hey, thank you. But I hope you guys don't, you know, I'm glad that you guys are supporting me for what I said, but I want y'all to understand that I'm a gamer, right? I play games. But I feel more open to talking about this because after all that's happened and we have our own community based on like a specific thing. And I think a lot of us feel left out when it comes to us Sonic fans specifically. Because, you know, a lot of us have to deal with all that stuff. So, you know, 2020 Shadow is too try hard, not gonna lie, it is, bro. Sonic's fear is water because he can't swim. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let me see. Let's take a look here. If I can find it. Alright, I found it. Alright, so here's the post. Alright. So this is the post. I don't know much context behind it. I've seen some stuff that was posted earlier about this too by the same person. So I don't know. They said, why are people like this, pretending that these are the only things going on in the franchise? Is it deliberate idiocy or unintentional? And then this person, I guess they just screenshotted what Crack said. They said, I have not watched the Chaotic Case Files. I have not bought or played Sonic Crossworlds. I no longer watch Tail Tubes. I canceled my IDW subscription years ago. I do not like this direction for the Sonic franchise, so I shan't engage, simple as. And I agree. I agree, bro. I agree, cause like, I don't really like where it's going. A lot of it is catered to kids. I shan't engage. I agree. Yeah, like what happened? It's kind of like very different now. But people are basically hating on it, and the IDW people working on IDW blocked him and stuff like that. And I don't know, not everybody. I can't speak for everybody. I don't know who did, but it was like a few people. And here's another thing. You're reading this? Fans of a large series like Sonic's typically expect the official creators to behave with basic tact and professionalism. IDW staff have instead insulted fans as losers, attempted public ratios, added gay flags to straight canon characters, suggested we should be killed, cheered on unjust murder, spammed whites are evil and smelly posts, promoted self-harm, and encouraged kids to read. Oh my goodness. All of that is objectively inflammatory. You're aware of that? Sega would likely fire you if any executives notice this behavior. We only want you to do the job you're paid for, respect the franchise, act like adults, and keep your personal politics out of it. Especially the kind of proven by studies to harm mental health, cognitive development, fertility, bone strength, IQ, cardiac health, and more. The reason you block me is not because I harass you, it's because the truth hurts to look at. And it's very true, bro. Jail for the... Yeah, exactly, dude. That's actually crazy. But here it says... This is one of the people that worked on their stuff. And they say, every time I say anything, it ends up on Crack's account, and it sends you all here. I don't care what she thinks politically, but she literally can't stop thinking and talking about us. Go to her account once. The entire conversation is on there. She won't leave us alone. I understand that. I do understand that. I understand what they meant. Like, having somebody talk about you on Twitter all the time is pretty annoying. But at the same time, they're very much in the wrong. You know, both of you to assume Nazis read. Oh man, no, that right there is crazy. Madeline, thank you. Hello, hi, welcome. Not even Nintendo is stooped this low. No, and it's so unprofessional. It's very unprofessional. But yeah, I checked and see. So I went to let me see, Natalie. What's her name? Natalie. Natalie. Let me see. Let me go ahead and search this up. Okay, there it is. So, here's her Twitter. I went and I scrolled down, right? You know, this is nice, but then I see this. And I'm like, dude, what is this, bro? Why are we doing this? So, you know, propaganda. I look on here, freelancer, illustrator, official IDW Sonic Godzilla MLP artist. So, I'm not a Nazi? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I was actually following them. I had to unfollow. And I didn't know. But yeah, humans be too much. Yeah, no, it's actually crazy. The world that we live in today, you know, it's really sad. It is very sad. The person drawing Godzilla, yep, apparently so. How's everyone doing today? Doing good, King Gamer. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. I love that you speak out on them. I feel like people should know about it. You know? Some people can't enjoy something, what it is without making it about themselves. How do you see it's a blue hedgehog? He runs fast and feel like the urge to taint it. Yeah, and it sucks because it kind of put me in a position like where it's like I'm kind of like messed up now. Like I don't know how to feel about Sonic at this point. At least when it comes to the Western side, I don't know about Japan. But honestly, it's really hard to grasp all this when you're like, should I still be a fan? Because like, dude, we're in a bad spot, and I don't know if I want to support something like this. And in fact, I might not even buy any IDW comics because of all this stuff. Like, this is just wrong. I don't want to support this stuff. Like, even though it has nothing to do with, like, ideologies or anything, if I were to buy it, you know, I just want to read it because I like the franchise, that's it. But if you're telling me that you're supporting this stuff, it's like, I mean, if you're supporting it, keep it to yourself, please. Like, I don't care, but don't make it public. You know what I mean? Like, don't make it public, don't retweet it, don't talk about it. Don't let the community affect your enjoyment of the series. It's not about that, electrician. These are official workers. These are official people working on the stuff. And another example, Roger saying trans rights are human rights. Roger Craig Smith. So it's like I don't know. These are official people working in the stuff. Every year is a new public domain. I'm still a Star Wars fan, even though I don't remotely support the current trash Disney puts out. I just cherish the trash, I just cherish the good stuff because I still can. I have similar principle with Warhammer 40k. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't let it get to me, but sometimes it's like, there's moments where it's like, I mean, it's fine. If Roger thinks that way, it's fine, but it's starting to make me wonder, like, is this what the franchise really is? I feel like these people are like held at gunpoint by the community. It's always, you're gonna support me or I'll ruin everything about you. Yeah. I think Sonic Frontiers will be my last Sonic game going forward. I'll just play the old Sonic games. It depends on how well they do on the next ones. I don't know. It depends. If the games are good, no politics, no nothing, then yeah, I'll definitely, you know, play the game and all that good stuff. It's just, bro, seeing this immaturity is actually insane.
The modern
Chris!
and the modern storytelling, screw writing the story. It's all about the message. Woo, man, and they all wonder why people are turning away more and more. I hate modernity.
Thank you so much, Chris Fan, for the $10 super chat. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I agree, dude. It's crazy. I'm careful with buying games in general nowadays, and I'm even more careful with Sonic, yeah. Hello, Arctic Phoenix, welcome. But you know, since we're a Sonic, based community, since we're mainly Sonic, I do want to buy, like, all the games that come out. So, and we will be playing them. Many think wokeness is a decline. I do not. What is wokeness? Can somebody explain to me what wokeness is? What even is wokeness? I don't understand. I doubt we might get another official peak Sonic game anymore if this keeps up. I don't know, bro. I don't think it has to do with politics, but I think it's more of a Western side of the audience. I think they just write things differently. But when it comes to specific official things like this, I don't like that. Do you want the short explanation or the long one? Can you give me a short one? Woke is no longer a meaning. Woke is basically the official term of Rainbow Mafia. Oh man, wokeness for media to me is like agenda inserting mainly for race, LGBT, and other marginalized groups. Guys, let's leave the L, G, and B out of it, right? Let's leave the L, G, and B, because I guarantee you, a lot of people don't want to be categorized in that. You know what I mean? That are actually LGBT. Not T, LGB. I know there's a lot of people that get offended. Completely understandable. They're like, I don't want to be in this category. Y'all need to stop putting me in this. I don't talk about what I'm into all the time or whatever. And I completely understand. So I would just say T. The T community, guys. Sadly, the general LGBT community is included in there. Media, for instance, forcing in lesbian characters because lesbian. I guess. I don't know. But I'm sure there's like a lot of sane people that actually agree that they don't want to be in that category. I'll tell you this, stay in the community because I want them to know you're sticking around. I want them to know you're sticking around, and I want them to have a sour taste in their tongue because they need to learn you have rights on your own beliefs. Yeah, that sounds like out of spite, but I'm not. I want to stay in the community not because of spite, but because I like Sonic. I love Sonic. I grew up with it. You know, I'm bisexual and I don't associate with the general LGBT community anymore because it has gone rotten since the pride got out of control. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I used to have a different point of view, you know, and my stepdad was talking about it with me a long time ago. When this was fairly new, and you know, he was trying to tell me like, you know, this is just wrong. I'm like, why? Why is it wrong? You know, you should let people do whatever they want. But the more I realize it, no, it's actually a lot of people with mental illness. So, you know, I used to think the other way. I used to think differently about it. So. And you know, eventually I got radicalized. Is that what you call it? But that was like really early. That was like in 2020. Hello, Ragnar. Welcome. But yeah, what's this music? It's Sonic Mania music, right? I think it is. It's really good. I just want to grill. Go grill. It's good to have these convos though. Another freak will clip you on Twitter and you'll get more followers. I don't think they're gonna do that. Actually, I think a lot of them don't want to interact because they don't want me to get any more followers. So I don't think I'll be getting anything like that anytime soon. So, you know, it'll be pretty quiet, but on my end, I'll be speaking up about it. The only way it will be like shown off is if I posted something. Are they that smart? You're calling them smart. Bro, they're not even smart to begin with, dude. Back in high school, I just had a friend that was LGBTQ because I thought they were nice, but they treated me bad, and long story short, we are no longer friends. I completely understand, yeah. I completely understand. We just want to be left alone, but they just couldn't keep their hands to themselves. Yeah, and just like the Sonic community, why do you think I had to speak up about it? Because of stuff like this, right? So obviously, it doesn't have anything to do with like it didn't have anything to do with any of this, but seeing it spread around more is actually very, very sad. Because there's children involved for crying out loud. We spoke about this earlier. The franchise feels more like it's more catered to kids than it is you know, our ages and stuff, you know, or like teenagers or like 15 or higher. I don't know, bro, like teenagers that Sonic felt more like a teen game than E for everyone, you know. Hello, Tryon, welcome. I'm doing great. I'm doing good, Tryon. My throat's doing better. My throat's doing a lot better. I have gay friends, but turning the other cheek is Christian. I'm not religious. I don't have a religion, so I don't have any religion, but I do have common sense. I'm kind of like in my own lane when it comes to religion. So I don't have like a preference or anything, or not a preference. I wouldn't call it a preference. I haven't felt the need to do all that, but yeah. Hello, Silver. Welcome. Doing good, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're good. I'm doing good, Revo. Good to see you. Welcome. Disagree. Turning the other cheek is not Kristen. Exactly. I think so too. Hatsul, I have to agree with you. Cause like you gotta love everybody, no matter if you agree, disagree. Unfortunately, that's what you have to do to be the better person. But like, if you don't feel comfortable, then yeah, I mean, you gotta stop talking to them. That's only natural for everybody. I saw the US Sonic you shared, and it was hilarious. Yeah, people were criticizing, saying that it's Japanese, actually. Actually, it's Japanese. It's not the US. I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's not, we're not, like, dude, it does not matter. Why does it matter all of a sudden? Like, and then again, majority of the fan base is from the US. You know, so Japan doesn't really read much of it. Or plays much of it. Crash Bandicoot 4 is I as last boss. The trans flag isn't Japanese either. No, it's not. Exactly, bro. We have Australian fans here too. Oh yeah, I guarantee. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people in many different countries, you know, that love Sonic. But yeah, so like it's just things like this. It makes me really sad, you know. And I mean, I still love Sonic because Sonic, we don't know. He's not real. He's not real, bro. He ain't real, okay? He ain't real. All right. So you can make him do whatever, I guess, because he ain't real, bro. Oh man. Hello, Shadow Raptor. Welcome. Good to see you. Did you know the Red Bird is coming to Sonic Crossroads? Yes, he is, bro. He is. And I'm just like, oh great, yeah. I think we've all seen this coming a long time ago. Tell that to crazies that Sonic isn't real? Yeah, bro. The harsh truth about our favorite characters is that they're all fans. That is so true! That is so true. It would be so cool if he was real, but he ain't. He ain't, bro. Your Sonic group is super cute. Thank you, Scrunchy. Thank you. Dude, I want to represent 06, you know? Now they need to add Bayonetta, Beat, Ooh La La, or Samba de Amigo? Yeah, they should. They should. But that means we might get Mega Man soon. We're probably gonna get Mega Man. I think we're gonna get Mega Man. When is that coming next week or this week? When is Mega Man coming again, y'all? Do y'all remember? It's next week, right? I think it's next week. Mega Man is next week, yeah. When you Sora and Crossroads, yeah, bro. Maury, thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Miia, and congrats on the 14,000 sub.
Yeah,
Hugs,
thank you.
People hugging emoji.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Maury. It's great to see you. Great to see you. It's confirmed? No, it's not confirmed, but my best assumption is that we're getting Mega Man because, like, that or another DLC character. That or another DLC character, but didn't they say Mega Man was coming out in March? So, you know, I don't know. The other Steve, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Crossroads is becoming the Smash. Yep, the Smash of kart racers. They are, dude. Madeline, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I finally get to race and shoot lemons. I can't wait for that. Until we see some official confirmation, no one yet knows when the Mega Man DLC is rolling out. Yeah, we don't know. I wonder why they put the question mark. If it is him, it's kind of funny how they just put a question mark over it. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, love the design. They have more Mega Man. My boy had it so rough for a few years. Then he got in Smash and got back the love he deserves since. Yeah. Did you ever read the Sonic Archie comics? Yeah. I love Silver. Silver is amazing in the Archie, bro. I think the rest of the characters are written really weirdly. Shadow being a king, Sonic being a king. But, you know, aside from that, aside from the craziness, I do love the fights between Tails and Sonic. With Fiona and stuff. They actually had a lot of emotions in these comics that I would love to see that kind of stuff in in the future stuff for Sonic, dude. I'm not saying we need them to be king and queen. I'm not saying they need to have babies. All right, I'm just saying they have some really cool concepts, bro. I would love to see it in the future. Archie Sonic got too convoluted and I stopped following it. Yeah, no. Puyo Puyo fans are really happy now. Yes, they are, Electrician. They are. I'm glad you guys got a character now. My favorite Sonic Archie comic was Mecha Madness when Sonic got roboticized. And he fought Mecha Knuckles. Still one of the best fights. Oh yeah. For me, it's Enerjack. Enerjack with Silver. Silver describes what he's been going through, and he actually learns how to use his powers. And we don't see that. The Archie explored it, and he started to learn how to use his powers. And it's very interesting how he went through dimension to dimension, or would it be universe? I don't know, but it's very interesting, you know. And he soloed Enerjack, which was crazy. Snowbee, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I like the Metal Virus. That's IDW. I like IDW, but in the beginning I did, but not anymore. I think it's kind of flown off too. I don't know. I think Silver is written terribly in the comics. Chris fan, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Sonic and Tails fall in love? No, bro. No. Oh man. Metal Virus was pretty good. But I think Silver was like very fanboy-y in that comic. It was really weird. He's kind of like over-exaggerated. His flaws are exaggerated, you know what I mean? Like he's insecure and stuff like that, but that's normal considering the position that he's in. But IDW exaggerates it. He's like the comedic character. And I'm like, why is he the comedic character? Do you not understand what this guy goes through every day? You know what I mean? Do they constantly headbang with the Metal Virus? Bro, what? No. I'll always think about all of you. It's not just only about one person. Maury, thank you. Replaying Legends 1's on emulator while watching. Won't spoil anything, don't worry. Legends 1? Replaying Legends 1? What's that, Midnight? I don't know why we even need to comic continuities. I don't know. I have no clue. Mega Man Legends 1? Oh, okay. Welcome, Soku! Good to see you. What did you do while you were on your break? I just relaxed. I barely spoke. I didn't want to talk too much. Because, you know, I need my voice to come back to normal. So, yeah. Not much. You know? So, yeah, but no, I basically relaxed. I slept a lot, so that's good. I did sleep a lot. So, I wanted to read the IDW comics, but after what I saw about the staff, I am not giving it a try now. I don't know how to feel about it, cause like it's like you guys could still read it if you wanted to. If you like it, then you read it, you know. But I don't know if that should stop you from reading it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's so hard. It's such a complicated thing, cause like I don't want to support it, but at the same time I do, because I love the series and I like to read it and stuff. But I don't know. I need my voice to return normal while I screwed that up. Yeah, bro. What's it called? I'm cool with people reading it. I just don't think I'll give it a try, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. I understand. Yeah. But I do like some there's like really cool stuff like Shadow's Androids and stuff like that, which was drawn by that person, by the way. So I just think that's so immature. That is so immature for an IDW artist to say stuff like that. Good content is good content regardless of who makes it, honestly, but there is a limit to how much people are willing to support the people behind the content if they don't like the people. Yeah. Support the art, not the artist is kind of how I see it. Yeah, exactly. Apparently Mario was supposed to come to Crossworlds. Really? That's kind of funny. I don't think that was that doesn't make sense, because if that was the case, wouldn't Sonic come to Mario Kart World, you know? Wouldn't he show up there? Professionalism went out the window a long time ago. Yeah, that's true. But still, you know, it doesn't give them the right to act that way. It's very sad. Very, 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 very sad. If Mario ever came to Crossworlds, then he would be Switch exclusive. Yeah, probably. Who knows? That won't work if Mario entered Crossworlds. I don't know. Even Red from Angry Birds is gonna get added. Dude, I'm surprised that he's actually getting added so late. You know what I mean? Bro, he was supposed to be added in like really early, but he's added in like super late. I need to bring back Mario and Sonic. For me, I'm not really a fan of it because they nerfed the Sonic characters. You know what I mean? But hey, that's just me being nitpicky, I guess. I was playing Angry Birds last night. Oh man, is it because of Fanta Cheeseburger? Did Fanta make you start playing Angry Birds, bro? I did some fan art last night. I really enjoyed drawing your model. Thank you, Tryon. Thank you, thank you. I want to know why we never get a platformer between those two. That'd be really cool if we got a game with like Mario and Sonic's World or Sonic and Mario's World. Oh man. They likely picked him late since the Angry Birds movie 3 comes out this year. Oh! I did not know that. I had no idea about a movie coming out. Interesting. Okay. They did that for Crash and Spyro back in the day. Angry Birds Star Wars was the best Angry Bird game in my opinion. For me, it's been a hot minute since the last time I played Angry Birds. Alright guys, do you guys have any recommendations of what you guys want me to react to? Because it is time for reaction action. So if you want me to react to anything specifically, just put the videos in the video suggestions channel and we'll react to it. You should play Mario and Sonic someday. On stream? Yeah, I could. Angry Bird, Transformers, Star Wars 2, in Space and Epic was the best Angry Birds game. There's gonna be a third Angry Birds movie? Yeah, I didn't know about that. I did not know about that till now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, what's this here? Let me see. What is this Twitter post? Let me see. We have officially released Heisei VHS, which uploads early Heisei era video footage of the nascent internet and recreates deranged images. It's more user-friendly than the previous what is this? B version? It's easy to share, so give it a try. What is this? I don't know what this is. I'm down for Crash and Spyro and Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Dude, that'd be really cool if they actually ended up showing up on there. Yuri, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. It's a filter? Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Y'all see that? That is so cool. That is so cool, dude. You can see like the flickering and everything. Oh my goodness, bro. What is this? What price do y'all recommend Crossroads at? I think like 60 probably. Something like that. That's what I think. 40's fine. You got it for 50? Yeah, that's not bad. That ain't bad at all. The next free Crossroads DLC should be just Sonic characters. I think they should add. Isn't Lanlin probably gonna be in Crossroads? She might be in Crossroads, no? Bum 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 bum. You know, somebody mentioned that what's the new Yakuza character? What's his name again? I've seen the what's it called? I've actually seen the whole game. I've never played it though. Somebody said that Majima's a waste of a slot. But yeah, no, I've seen the whole game. I've watched my friends play it. So I know what it is. I know what the story is and stuff. I love the whole test and the whole thing. He is a waste? Why, bro? He's not a waste of a slot. What do you mean he's a waste of a slot? Bro, his wife. No, he had to pretend he was dead. To save his wife. And you're telling me that he's a waste of a slot? Okay, bro. Majima's cool, but I do question. We already have Yakuza rep. We already have Sonic characters too, buddy. We already have Sonic characters too. But now we got freaking Whisper and Tangle. But you don't complain about that. Now you're complaining about Yakuza? Okay, bro. They're all made by Sega. Okay. So that means we're gonna get more characters from other franchises. We have Sonic characters because it's a Sonic game? Yeah, but why not add Yakuza? They own it. We already got 4 Ninja Turtles and 2 SpongeBob reps. Yeah, bro. And Yakuza we only had Ichi balls. We only had Ichi balls for Crossroads. I'm a Yakuza fan. I don't think we should have gotten Majima. That's crazy. Bro, Majima's a great character though. Majima's a great character. What about Joker from Persona? Isn't he like not that important? Banana. Never thought they added Red from Angry Birds. Wow, neither have I. I'm actually surprised they're only adding Red because there's like a bunch of Angry Bird characters. You would think they probably have like 2 other Angry Bird characters or something. Check out the Trunks vs. Silver death battle. It's really good. Haven't we already reacted to that? Joker is a protagonist? Oh. Never mind then. Oh man. I don't know, because some people were like saying that Joker shouldn't have been added. It should have been like another character. From Persona. Hello Neon, welcome. Yeah, I never played Persona. Joker's the main character from Persona 5? Oh, okay. I mainly want Crazy Taxi. Yeah, we gotta get Crazy Taxi in here. I think it should have been the dude from 4, personally. Majima's a great character, especially in Yakuza 0. But bro is a waste of a slot in Crossworlds? Okay, bro. Majima predates that Geek Silver. Sonic fans need to check themselves. That's rage bait. Silver's not a geek. That's Western writing, buddy. Alright? That's Western writing, and unfortunately people see that writing and voice acting, the direction of voice acting for him, and they see him as a geek. They see him as a geek, you know? And he's not. He goes through so much. He has social problems because he has no one. Yeah, he had Blaze, but she freaking went to another dimension. And second of all, they kind of just forgot about each other until they see each other again. Then they naturally become friends again. Why can't Silver be a cool nerd? He's not a nerd though. That's the thing. Majima goes through so much too, but you wouldn't know that if you saw his modern iteration. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of the modernized stuff, like, they just butcher every character. He needs to be at the end of Sonic 4. I really do hope that Silver's a fictional character, I understand that. But bro, I get so irritated. Like, dude, he's so much more than that. I'm so tired of people hating on him, bro. Like, he's such a great character. You know, he goes through so much. He can't socialize properly because of he just has nobody to interact with. And naturally, he's gonna have some issues because that's where he was from. A ruined world. And people are just sitting there making fun of him when he's alone. Like, I don't understand, bro. You know? Understandable frustration, yeah. It's like, bro, you're literally alone? To be fair, Majima has a story that chronologically goes over 30 years. He did go through hell back in Yakuza 0. Silver's is a Trunks, but has his own things like design and psychic powers. I don't know anything about Trunks. All I know is that he goes through time. He goes back in the past, and stuff, you know. But I see Silver as like, dude, he's headstrong, and like the fact that he's willing to do everything, he's willing to do whatever it takes, no matter what, to save the past or the future. It's like, you know, I don't know. The mid-2010s anti-Silver propaganda has done irreparable damage. Yeah, and I think they mentioned in IDW, and I think it was Sega that told them to not explore it. I'm not sure how it went exactly, but I think they told the IDW publishers and stuff to not go into Silver's story. I don't know if that's like, I'm probably getting it wrong. Maybe IDW chose themselves to not go into Silver's story, or it's the other way around where Sega told them not to do it. I don't know. But either way, it really does suck that they don't want to explore it, you know? At least he's been getting more respect recently, ever since Silver and Sage interacted in Crossworlds. Yeah, I agree. We need a Silver story. We do, bro. We do. And, you know, I've loved Silver before the whole Crossworlds interaction. Bro, when Silver was shown off in Crossworlds, I was screaming like a freaking geek. I was geeking out when I saw Silver show up in Crossworlds, when I started playing the game for the first time. And I was like, Silver's in the track! Oh my gosh, I need to play him! You know? And, it's just like, I've always been a huge Silver fan. So, all it does is make the plot more vague, by not exploring it. Yeah, exactly. This year should have been the year of Silver? I don't think so. I don't think we need another year of character, because no other character can do that right now, except Shadow and Sonic. I don't even think Tails could pull it off. Maybe Amy or Knuckles, but even then, I don't know. Dreams of Absolution is peak Sonic music. Yeah, it's actually my favorite Sonic song in the whole franchise. I love it. I love it, bro. I actually wanted to become a music producer and a VTuber at the same exact time. Hey man, there's unlimited things you can do. Actually, that song was peak? It was, bro. Your Silver would only work if he shows up in the movies? Yeah, exactly, yeah. And even then, what are they gonna do for Year of Silver? You know what I mean? What are they gonna do for it? Who knows? Year of Bead. Since Sonic has so many rivals, should they flesh out Tails and Kit? Yes, they should. They need to flesh out every character. I guarantee you, people will love them much more if they flesh them out. I prefer Endless Possibilities. I'm not really too much of a huge fan of Endless Possibilities, in my opinion. But you know, aside from that, I do like a lot of the songs. They could make a game about Silver for the Year of Silver. Yeah, they could do that. Bum, 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 bum. And to be honest, we don't know Silver's limits. We don't know what he's capable of because they never explored it. And you know, that's the kind of stuff that I really want to see be explored more often, you know? I'm glad that he has like new cool powers from Sonic Gens, you know? Silver has no limits. I'm more of an open your heart the most, to be honest. Open your heart is really good too. The strongest power we've seen in him flying really far instantly, but only in a cutscene, yeah. Silver should get a Generations game since the Time Eater is the main villain. Bro, the fact that Sonic Speed Simulator has Silver going against the Time Eater because it makes sense is actually insane to me. I'm like, oh my goodness, that literally makes so much sense. Bro, Silver going against the Time Eater as Super Silver as himself is insane. I wish we had that in Sonic Gens or something, but it really does suck. Like, Sonic Gens Time Eater, Silver's there. Hey Silver, aren't you like all about time travel? Like, bro. The fact that they made Silver lose to Infinite Enforces just made me turn off the game. Yeah, I agree. It's really sad. It's really sad. There was a Silver video. Oh wait, no. Wait, before we get into it, did y'all see this? Did you guys see this? Silver will always be sidelined because Sonic is too cool. Sad stuff, yeah. Jim Carrey will be reportedly returning for Sonic 4. He's currently filming his scenes. So, Jim Carrey is back. How do y'all feel about it? Are y'all excited about it? I think if he's back, I think they might do a flashback. He may be dead. You guys never know. He might be dead. They might do like a re-thing, like they might do a flashback or something, you know. 404, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Eggman N. That too, he could be from the future. But again, me personally, I'm not really excited for it because they gotta spend so much money on Jim Carrey himself. Which butchers the rest of the CGI stuff that could potentially be shown off. And just like how many people talked about how Sonic wants to be, or they want Sonic to have like his own world entirely shown off in the movies. But this doesn't really seem that possible considering that they have to spend so much money on casting Jim Carrey. So it's kind of stuff like that that makes me a little disappointed. But now that we only have Jim Carrey, it will make it, or like one Eggman himself, it can make it more tolerable because in movie 3 it was like 2 of them and that was like kind of too much, you know. I'm indifferent about it and we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, we'll have to wait. Who knows, maybe we get Eggman N in the future or we might get like a flashback or something. AXJ, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. But who knows? Please make it a Dr. White hologram projecting to Sam. Yeah, I know, right? Make it like a hologram or something. Oh man, who knows? Wasn't Keanu Reeves expensive too? Nowhere near as expensive as Jim Carrey. Nowhere near. But he was very expensive, yeah. Hello Marquez, welcome. You're good, buddy, you're good. Hello Sonic the Blue Blur, good to see you. Welcome back. I hope you guys had an amazing Sunday and Monday, by the way. I know Mondays are usually not like great days, but you know. I still hope you guys had a good weekend. Probably why the movie Shadow DLC was $6, even though it's only one act. Still waiting on Act 2. Yeah, dude. Jim Carrey is known for not wanting to do sequels, and yet this man keeps coming back from Sonic Beautiful. It's only a rumor, no? If it's not a rumor, then again, there's a lot of news outlets talking about this. So it might not even be a rumor at this point. It's probably actually happening. Jim Carrey honestly seems like he does this without the money being an issue. They sort of just upped his price to match his ridiculous price he gives to Hollywood, so they wouldn't bug him. I got sick and had a family member pass away. I'm really sorry to hear that, Sonic the Blue Blur. I'm really sorry to hear that. I love this music. This music is really good, bro. It's really good. Remember that huge Jim Carrey conspiracy with his looks? Oh yeah! It could be like an entirely different person, bro. We gotta wait and see if he actually changed his appearance or not. But yeah, HELLLOOOO was fun. HELLLOOOO was great, bro. HELLLOOOO is such a good game. I want you guys to get on the game yourselves, right? At any time, y'all want to get on the game? I don't want to be the ones to make you guys get on the game. I don't want it to be like that, all right? So if you want to play the game, you log in, you do your missions, you do your stuff, right? But I'm not gonna make y'all be like, hey, get on the game. I'm gonna get on. No, I don't want none of that. All right, I want to see you guys committed to the game, grinding, and eventually catching up to where we are. So we can grind together and do raids and stuff. Also, grind later will be fun. Yes. Sonic once started a thing in Hollywood to try and cast him in movies again. So he started a retirement thing to have them leave him alone. Interesting, yeah. I don't know. We don't know. We're not in his position, you know? I need to hop on HELLLOOOO. It was like a game I would dig still. Yeah, it's very fast-paced 2D hack and slash. Why did they add Surge and, to Rumble alongside Zaz and not Kit? Why did they add Surge to Rumble? Alongside Zaz and not Kit. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird to me. Kit's not receiving no love, bro. I love Kit's design. I really do. HELLLOOOO sounds cool. It is really good. It is really good, King Nerd. I'm busy with work and projects. I'll get some grinding in this weekend. Maybe. My mother's hospitalized, and so I'm a little stressed. I'm really sorry to hear that, Chris fam. I'm really sorry to hear that. But I hope everything does go, you know, as planned and back to normal. Hope she feels better soon. No Kid, no Omega. Yeah, bro. Jim Carrey is okay to me. I don't like Sonic 3 because of him, and I'm hoping he doesn't return as a main role. I think he became a problem in 3 because there was 2 of them, and he had a lot of screen time. And apparently the original writing was really bad for Jim Carrey. He was like live streaming all the time. And I'm like, I am so glad they cut that off. I am so glad they didn't have it in the 3rd movie. You know? But yeah. Someone said, I hope Ilara ruins my career next. Can people be more genuine? I want people to be more genuine, bro. Just realized there are a lot of video game movies coming out this year. Oh yeah, 100%. If they made everything about Jim, I wouldn't like Sonic 3. He has a lot of screen time though. Imagine down the line they added Surge and Kid to the movies. Probably never gonna happen, but it would be dope. Dude, they would look so cool. I think they would look really cool in the movies. But I honestly don't hope that they make Amy this kind of girl boss. Am I the only one wrong about that? Like, I don't want like Amy to be like some kind of girl boss. And Sonic be like the what's it called? Like, it's not gonna feel like her, you know? That is a legit worry, yeah, dude. She gonna be a girl boss. Rouge can be a girl boss? Yeah, Rouge, I can see Rouge being a girl boss. It's fine. That feels natural. But with Amy, it's like, what happened? Like, what happened, you know? I don't know. It's really weird. Sonic's gonna be a Denzai in distress. I don't want him to be like looking up to her. I mean, that's understandable, I guess. I mean, if he's in love with her, that's fine. But like, if it's like a whole thing where like, he learns from her, kind of like how Mario did with Peach, that's really annoying. That's very annoying, especially after what Sonic's gone through as well. Sure, Amy's going through like an apocalyptic event or whatever you call it. Sure, yeah, but Sonic has also went through his own thing to start learning and growing, you know what I mean? So like, bro, please, if she's a girl boss, don't make Sonic like the wimp compared to her, please. Don't do that. I beg. Because it's gonna make Sonic look like a freaking bro. I think that since Sonic's younger in these movies, it would make more sense for him to fall in love with Amy. Yeah, I can see that happening. That's not, I don't have a problem with him falling in love with her, but when it comes to like the whole wimpy stuff and all that, yeah, no. Sonic needs to remain cocky and not humbled by Amy, yeah. I agree. Hey guys, make sure you drink your water. Make sure you guys drink your H2O. I know how much you guys like to tell me to drink water. So I'm gonna tell y'all to do it, alright? This time, I will tell you guys to drink your H2O, okay? I don't think he'll be wimpy, but he'll be crushy around Amy. And think she's so cool. Yeah, that could be it too. I don't know. There's gonna be a big, corgi fight. What is corgi? Choreographed fight scene where she uses her hammer, calling it now. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. Did I miss Crash? No, we haven't played it yet. You're not my mom, just kidding. But I am an influencer though. Dragonite, a member now for 7 months. Thank you so much. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you too. Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. I'm drinking a fruit smoothie. You know what? I'm gonna get me a smoothie. Guys, what's the greatest places to get smoothies at? Do y'all know any good places to get smoothies? Since they usually add another Sonic character outside of the post-credit scene, who do you think they would be in Sonic 4 alongside Amy? I don't think we're gonna get a new character. I have a feeling we might get Shadow returning or something. I don't know. The kitchen. Smoothie King. Hello, Far. Welcome. Hello, Marcus. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a good Sunday and Monday. I guess you need one Jamba Juice. Isn't as bad. Bum-ba-dum. So it's gonna be the new guy in the post-credit scene of 4. Then it will be Perfect Chaos as a villain of movie 5. It could be Perfect Chaos in the end of movie 4. And then Silver, maybe like a silhouette. Like we don't even see who it is. Chris, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
She said I'm an influencer without cringing. I feel like I'm responsible for this ego going to her head.
What do you mean? I am an influencer. Every content creator is an influencer. What do you mean, bro? The fake? What do you mean ego? I don't have an ego. I'm very, what's it called? I don't have an ego, bro. If I had an ego, I'd probably not be, fun to listen to. Your voice sounds good. Throat feeling better? It's feeling a bit better, yeah. You humble? I don't know. I wouldn't be like hesitant. Perfect Chaos could have the backstory of when Sonic used the Chaos Emeralds in anger against Shadow. The negative emotions triggered Chaos to start awakening. Anything can happen. That sounds pretty good though. Anything can happen. Why would they go backwards from SA2 to SA1 if Sonic 3 was based on SA2? Aki, listen to me. Why do you think we got Sonic SA2 movie from Sonic 3, right? And we got Sonic Heroes from Sonic Movie 2. And now we got freaking, Sonic CD in Sonic Movie 4. So then why would you be questioning that? It's a movie franchise. They're different. They're completely alternate universes. They're different. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. It's completely different. But, you know. And considering Iblis destroyed the world, Chaos could have done the same thing. So, or who knows, maybe Neo Metal Sonic, and Metal Sonic is the main threat. You never know. They could do Sonic Boom. Yeah, they could do it. Sonic Boom is not on the list though. I don't think it's on the list. So we got a video called Sonic Frontiers Most Overlooked Problem. So it's now time for some reaction action. So let's see what they gotta say about Sonic Frontiers.
One of my favorite Sonic
Let me go and turn it up.
that the game has a ton of issues, but we know that the next mainline game is most likely going to be an evolution of the Sonic Frontiers formula. So we're most likely going to see a ton of issues.
You know what other Sonic game had time travel? 06.
Yes. Dragonite, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Yeah, no, both CD and 06 had time travel, so you know. I'm so concerned we're already getting a Galaxy movie as a sequel. Oh yeah, they skipped everything for Mario. It's actually insane. They skipped so much. It's ridiculous. There's no Super Mario Sunshine because I played that game. I played that. They skipped a whole bunch of stuff.
For the next game. But there is one thing for the next game that I'm really hoping that they fix, that I haven't seen a ton of people talk about. And it's not the models, it's not the gameplay. It's the post-game of Sonic Frontiers. When you beat that game, what is there left to do? And while, yeah, Sonic is popular,
you mean replayability?
Replayable multiple times, due to the nature of the open zone, just simply playing the cyberspace stages again is not really going to suffice.
Thank you for the movie the other day. Oh yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It was fun.
Lacking in things to do after the credits roll. So in today's video, I want to talk about the post-game of Sonic Frontiers. What it does right, what it does wrong, and what they need to improve for the next game to make the post-game feel
I'm telling y'all right now, they need to add the Chao Garden, bro. They gotta add the Chao Garden in like an open area. You know what I mean? An open area with the Chao Garden there, you know? That was great. The Galaxy movie looks so concerning to me. They're doing too much for what it will most likely be an hour and a half. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's gonna be... Dark Elf, I agree. I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Or actually, I think it's gonna be all over the place. Master Totai Kanashi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We gotta do another movie night? Yeah, we will. We will eventually. We'll do it next week.
First off, let's talk about the post-game for Frontiers and what it does.
Frontiers would have been the perfect excuse to bring Chao Garden back? Yeah, exactly.
You get New Game Plus, where it's just the same game but with all your abilities unlocked. You unlock Battle Rush and Cyberspace Challenges, which once you get an S rank on both, you unlock Extreme Difficulty, which is a one-hit kill mode with all your stats locked to level 1 and all of the enemies.
Dude, should I do a stream of Extreme mode? Dude, I've never done Extreme mode. Should I do that? I think I'm gonna do Extreme mode eventually. I should do Extreme mode. I've never done it. Suffer?
These are way more aggressive. And after beating Cyberspace Challenges, you get the Power Boost in Cyberspace. Now, these are really good, and they're a good challenge for the end of the game. But once we get to the open zone...
there's nothing.
Once you beat the game,
there's nothing.
There's absolutely no new
I still haven't beat Frontiers. I'm not the biggest fan of the open world games.
The quote-unquote
yeah, because I think Frontiers is lacking a lot on what open world can be. Frontiers is lacking so many things. The items you get, like power-ups and stuff, you get them so easily. You level up really easily. The UI as well is like very simple. There's like nothing going on with it. And like, I don't know, the open world doesn't have that much to explore per se. You know, there's not like interesting things. I think Frontiers is lacking a lot when it comes to the open world, especially when it comes to the design of the game. Like, dude, Sonic can 100% be something really cool, you know? When it comes to open world. We could have like a crazy layout, you know, based on one of his previous games. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Pixel Rush dropped a silver video? Yeah, we're gonna watch that too. I don't know if it was from Pixel Rush. I don't know who it was, but we'll be watching that. Frontiers is just a sandbox with some bosses. Exactly, yeah. It doesn't, yeah. Open world is an euphemism for empty slop. Yeah, it is literally an open sandbox. Oh my gosh, guys. I was in the position where when the game came out, I think it was like the second day when it came out, and I was playing it, you know, all of us were playing it. And, you know, the Supersonic fights completely blinded me from the rest of the game. And I put Frontiers behind Sonic Adventure. Actually, no, I think I even said it was my favorite game. because of the supersonic fights, bro. But then as time went on, you can tell that, yeah, no, I think I was just really hyped, you know? I was really hyped, but then I realized that this game was lacking so much, bro. Sonic Frontiers desperately needed an Eggman Island. Dude, they needed a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I love the Cocos though. They're really cute. They're very, very cute. Sonic Frontiers desperately... Oh, I already read that. But yeah, no. I'm always reading the same messages, bro. It was addicting to run around as Sonic. It can be addicting, yeah. My friend at the same time was super excited for me to get to the supersonic fights. They're cool, but the rest is just bland. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the most jarring thing that should be talked about more often, and I'm surprised people don't really talk about it, it's actually very jarring. The quote-unquote cutscenes. You know how, like, when the characters are talking to each other, they're literally moving, like, unfinished models. You know what I mean? Like, they're moving, like stick figures, or like, they're, like, barely moving. They're not... They're robots. They're literally robots. You know what I mean? They're moving like robots. And it's actually insane how unfinished that is. I'm like, wow, that is crazy. Sega wasn't trying. I don't think it's that. I think it's a time crunch. Because you remember the first few cutscenes? Sonic was very expressive. I loved it. But what I didn't like is the model. Again, the model is holding him back. I think his quills are very poofy. You can tell right there, actually, you're looking at the screen. Look how small it is and poofy. Very soft looking. It looks very soft, you know? They have cheap cutscene animation like a lot of the 3D JRPGs. Yeah. But, you know, I feel like the model holds him back. The face looks a little weird, but Sage is very boring. I agree. Like, the moment Sage came out, I had no interest in her. I had no interest. Like, the prologue, yeah, it made it interesting with Knuckles and stuff. But after that, when the game came out, I just didn't feel that interested with her. It would have been so cool. What I'm saying is, like, don't just plaster a character in a game and be like, oh yeah, no, I made her, or whatever. And expect us to get really interested in the character. Dude, no, we want to see a build-up. We want to see how everything happened. We want to be more connected to the character. But Frontiers was like rushing the storyline. Sage would have definitely been interesting if we seen her, how she got built, if we seen everything like that. I think it would have been really cool. But unfortunately we didn't see none of that. I enjoyed the open world up until Chaos Island. Yeah, a Sonic open world game should be a knockout, but you have to make an interesting world to explore. Yeah, like, you gotta make new items. You gotta make hidden items that you thought wasn't even in the game. You know what I mean? Like, or power-ups that are really good or something. Like crazy stuff that you can add to the game that's hard to get or stuff like that. Tomahawk, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, aside from that, I think a lot of the items are, like, really easy to get. You should get to unlock the Hadouken. Yeah, bro, we should get stuff like that. Unlock Hadouken.
Post-game basically consists of going back to all of the other places and collecting all of the medals, doing all of the missions, all of the chain challenges to get the spin dash, and doing all of the side.
I didn't mind Chaos Island that much, but I don't blame people for hating the excessive amount of 2D. Yeah.
100% completion.
Chris fan, thank you so much for the $2 super chat.
I mean, it's better than getting a different end screen. That's
and
it doesn't help that the game has no side quests, no collectibles, nothing outside of the main game content. So unless you're a completionist, there really is no incentive to go back to the game and finish everything.
Exactly.
Now, in the updates,
Minor thank you. Or hello, welcome. I didn't mean to say thank you. I keep saying thank you now.
And the chain challenges that grant you the spin
have fun
dash
Sonicking, yes.
all S ranks. But that's really it. It makes for a really underwhelming post game where there is really nothing worthwhile or interesting to do or unlock once you complete the game.
Yeah, I agree.
Now that we got that out of the way, let's talk about what they can do to improve the post game for the next game. And
Chao Garden, bro!
Could also
add a Chao Garden in the open world!
Game overall. First off, they need to add side quests. In Sonic Frontiers, the closest thing we get to side
This is probably gonna be like the craziest thing that I can explain Sonic Frontiers like. That Sonic Frontiers looks like a fan game. You know what I mean? It looks unfinished. Wolfdraw, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. but it looks like a fan game. Like they could add. They need a. Where's the AAA stuff? AAA is a wide word now. It's a wide term. It is a very wide term because like there's a lot of AAA games that has a lot of variety to them or is very different. But like I'm just saying that Sonic needs to start getting into AAA, bro. The only AAA thing would be the boss fights, yeah. And even then, it looks unfinished. Because even the boss fights were janky. The boss fights were very janky. And some of the animations looked a little silly. Unreal Engine 5 assets plus Sonic platforming. Gabe, yeah, dude. No, I'm telling you, Sega needs to catch up. They need to catch up. They need to get their A game on. They really do. Because y'all remember the comparison of like Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow Generations, him in the Ark, and there was like a lighting difference. And if only I can find that, I'd have to look for it. But it was really good. It looked really cool. It was like a dark version of the Ark, of how it's supposed to look like. And then the original is like day. It looks like daytime, or something like that. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, like, dude, they'll never catch up. The less with such parasite, cow Sammy. I have no idea what you just said, Lepoke, but oh, cod Sammy. Oh, okay. I don't know who Sammy is, but you know, but yeah, no, like they gotta add like a lot of stuff, better stuff, you know, better lighting and all that. I'm gonna lay down since I'm not feeling well. Just wanted to say, hey, all right, Dragonite, please rest well. I'm sorry that you're feeling bad. I hope you get better. Please Sega cook with the next game. I know, right? Sammy is the company that owns Sega. Oh wait, really? I did not know that. I had no idea about that. I am dumb. I hate how Sega is slowly becoming more and more like AAA company every year. No, they're actually degrading, Alutron. They're not becoming AAA. Unless you mean like the season passes in Crossworlds. Or is it Crossworlds? No, it's Rumble. But whatever, you know. They'll be fine. They just need to add more budget and less Kishimoto. Yeah, it's like our AA or worse. Exactly, 100%. Their microtransactions are definitely getting AAA. Yeah, that. But that's inevitable because a lot of the games are gonna do that. It works, so you know. Most AAA companies are becoming bad, sadly. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you guys know where I'm coming from in terms of quality. Sonic P06 looks a billion times better than this game. And that's one fan working on it. And it makes me question so many things. I'm like, how do fans make such amazing games, yet Sega themselves just don't do that? Very weird.
Quests are the challenges spread throughout the map, but even then, they don't really count in my book. I want Sonic to walk up to an NPC, that NPC give us a task, and for Sonic to go
side missions,
yes, some story or a reward. But it is very important that they, 1, make these quests worthwhile, and 2, of course, make them fun.
They don't need money, they need
fetch quests or
to stop hiring lazy people,
come back and have the reward be something like, here's 2
fans have passion, Sega does not right now. No, you're not wrong.
Creative. Like, for example, have Sonic race Shadow.
You know, they probably are
Sonic
passionate,
wins,
but
he gets
the time
like a
crunches,
super rare
dude.
item. But another important thing is, I personally wouldn't make these quests stand out in the map. I think it would be better if they were hidden until you
that'd
find
be
them.
really cool.
For example, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
I agree.
I love that game, and I love the side quests in that game. But there is really no exploration since everything is already dotted on the map.
Yeah.
So while yes, there's tons to do, and a lot of it is quality, it ends up being super overwhelming, and they become a lot less enticing on replays
exactly. That's
and
understandable.
during the post game when you beat the game. So what I would do is have stuff like towers and main challenges and main quests visible on the map, but when you have stuff like side quests or hidden areas, do not mark them on the map until you find them. I think it will, 1, make the game
Witcher
feel
3 exploration
not as
was much
bloated,
better.
and 2, make people want to explore to find these quests. And it will also really help with replayability, because once you beat the game, go to the post game, you'll be like, wait a minute, did I miss something? You'll go and find a missing quest, and then you can go complete it. And you might hear about it from a friend or from online, and it could foster this like community of people finding these hidden quests. So yeah, side quests will definitely be necessary for a better
Hello, Vogue,
ending, and just a
welcome.
better
Good to
game in
see
general.
you.
Up next, and this is, I feel this is so important. Once the game ends, I want the story to continue after.
Exactly!
Or more simply put,
Exactly, bro. When Sonic was falling down, right? It would have been cool if he freaking just, well, then again, I don't know what this guy's gonna say, but it might not even be what he's gonna say. But still, I'm still gonna say it anyways. I wanted Sonic to be look like he's still dead, and then put to be continued. Okay. I wanted him to stay dead and put to be continued. Maybe he's not dead. All right, he's not dead because he's a protagonist. We know this, but it would have been cool if he stayed dead and then put to be continued. Hello, Midnight Shining. Or no, not Midnight Shining. I meant Robbie. My bad, Midnight. I didn't mean to say hi to you. You guys talked at the same time. Sonic was BO6 dead, bro. The problem with hiding stuff is, it will mean that some players will completely miss side quests, and not a lot of the people want to restart an entire game just for 1 or 2 side quests. You don't have to restart the game though. You know, so
I want the game to enter a sort of epilogue state. When you beat the game, you are not just going to be taken back to a point right before you beat the boss. I want the game to continue. I hate when games do that, like most Zelda games. Hell, even the OG FF7 and Rebirth. You don't ever fully
You hate
beat
Sonic?
the game.
No, I don't.
You're just sent back to a point before the finale, and you can just go
I want things to make sense. I want things to matter. I want, like, you know,
because in most cases there isn't much new content added, and it feels really unsatisfying. And if you did finish everything before the final mission, then there's just nothing to do. And Frontiers does this as well, which I hate. But I guess it's whatever since they leave the island, so it would kind of make no sense, but come on.
Yeah.
They could have like made up some reason, like Sonic is just visiting the islands again. So for the next game, I want there to be a proper post game. The game acknowledges that you beat the game, and once you do, you can go around, complete whatever quest you haven't completed, but also introduce new quests that pop up only once
when you finish the game.
And if you want to be a little risque, have some of the quests in the early game be inaccessible. But that's like, if you like, kind of optional. You don't really have to do that. And to add that cherry on top, it would be so cool if you unlocked smaller areas or even a smaller island. It would be so cool if you unlocked a smaller
it's like
island,
Sonic Team's
a
first
green
ever open
hill,
world game now.
once
They
you
can
beat
truly
the
cook
game,
with the
like,
sequel.
kind of
Yeah,
like Mushroom
100%.
Kingdom and Odyssey. I'm not asking for something on the same level as Red Dead Redemption 2, where it's basically a whole new chapter. I'm just asking for something on the same level as Mario Odyssey, at the very least. I think that game did a perfect job at closing out the game while still continuing the game's story and content in a way that didn't feel mandatory but was still worthwhile enough so that those who wanted more got a good experience. So yeah, having an epilogue of sorts would definitely help make the game feel more fleshed out post-game.
What are you watching?
Finally, the big one. A
Yes!
Chao Garden. I know, very original thought. But it's like an absolute no-brainer. The Chao Garden has been the post-game for so many people who played Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 for literally countless hours. Hell, they don't even have to change much. They could just keep the core mechanics from SA2, add some new Chao variants and minigames, and boom, you literally have endless replay value. And people who played those past games are like, wait a minute, that's a Chao Garden. They might come to this game. You can also weave in the Chao Garden into side quests. Like, if you do this special side quest, you can get a special Chao drive to get a special Chao variant. And if you really wanted to expand it,
they could do a lot of things.
The Chao work like they do in Sonic Speed Simulator. Okay, listen, hear me out. In Sonic Speed Simulator, the Chao work kind of like stat modifiers. So let's say you raise these Chao to be a specific type, like speed, power, whatever. You do these quests, you replay the levels, you explore the open world to level
That
up
would
your
be
Chao
so
to the max.
cool, bro!
Now, you can attach it to your character and you get a stat boost. Now you have not only a cute Chao pet that can do all
that you
the
can take care of,
mini-games,
too.
You now have a tangible reward
Yep,
for all of
exactly.
your hard work raising the Chao. Then add
Yes.
the ability to equip 3 Chaos at a
Oh,
max.
man,
where
this
you
is
can
only like-
stack
but this
or
is
even
like-
combine abilities, almost like the materia system in FF7, but a bit more toned down. And you have such a cool
This is such a good concept, but is it actually gonna happen? Probably not. And it's so disappointing. So many people want Chao Garden back. It seems weird and not wanting the extra money to continue saying no and leaving it out. Yeah, it's very weird. Man, dude.
cool system that I don't know why Sonic Team are so reluctant to add back the Chao into the series when the open world
why?
system is perfect for them. They can literally just implement them into the open world. Like have them hidden away in a secret sanctuary. Like imagine you're running around and you happen to stumble across the Chao Garden. That would be such a cool thing and like that would be so memorable for anybody playing. But I don't know. They seem really adamant about
Sorry, I don't
for
mean to keep
Adventure
saying
3,
yes. I can't help it, bro.
so I guess we're
I
never
can't
seeing the
help
Chao
it.
Garden again. And with that, those are my big ideas for making the post-game and just replayability in general.
Psycho got
greatly
lazy?
improved
Yeah,
for the
dude.
next open zone Sonic game.
I was like, preach, keep talking, preach. Acho's a word now. I noticed that the stream's not monetized. Let me fix that. Restream for some reason likes to turn off the monetization. So if you don't mind, let me fix that real quick. Where's my thingy? Turn that on and put little to no ads. Yeah, low. Save. Alright, there we go. I don't know why Restream doesn't it. But we're good now. Sega only focused on gambling games and machines now? Yeah. How is that a W? L, yeah, it's an L, not a W. You know? Alright, here we go. We're gonna continue watching.
But I think it is so important that they get this right because, well, yeah, main content is always key for a good game. If you are able to keep your players playing after the credits roll for a long time, that is the key to a great game. And I think, again, now that Sonic is in an open world environment, they need to start making epilogues or post-game content that is worthwhile. And that is really all I have to say for today, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys enjoyed, make sure
that
to
was a really good video.
turn on
I
notifications,
agree.
and comment down below. What would you add to
I'm gonna comment real quick on my alt account. Yes, we need a Chao Guardian in open world. 100% replayability. I don't know how you spell it. 100% replayability and adding stats would be so cool. Bro! I spelled it right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta use my ult. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, let's see. Where's the silver video at? I know I saw it earlier and I don't know where it's at. Where the silver video, bro? Y'all, I saw it. Is it in video suggestions? Oh, there it is. I found it. Dragonite sent it. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. It is called The Disappointing Downfall. And I'm assuming it says of Silver the Hedgehog. It doesn't say the whole thing. Yeah, of Silver the Hedgehog. This was 3 days ago. You know what? I think we're gonna record this. I think I'm gonna post this as a reaction. Cause you know how I am with Silver. So imagine finding rare Chao eggs from intense exploration. Yeah, that'd be so cool. You know, my boy Silver. Yeah, Chupo. I'm a big Sonic. I'm a big fan of Sonic, but can something cool happen with Silver? He's had almost nothing for years. We're figuring out what the problem is. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. Why they be writing the story all crappy? Dang nabbit. Look at the little cows, bro. The little Minecraft cow.
Hi everybody, I'm here on an animal farm,
hi.
making sure I know my farm
loud.
animals before
Yeah,
I
you're
ask
very
this.
loud.
Are
Okay,
you
there you
sure
go.
this is a goat? Wow, it's the famous character Sonic the Hedgehog,
Wow,
but
Sonic the
worse.
Hedgehog.
This Speedster franchise has a lot of deep themes and characters that deserve way more love than they usually tend to receive. There's fans for most of the main cast except Charmy, including one of Sonic's most iconic
Except
rivals.
Charmy.
No, not that one. 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 Does he still count anymore? Silver the Hedgehog is famous
Let's
for...
go.
Yep. Hello, I'm Potential Man. When it comes to agendas in media, I've got some thoughts and I need to share them, just like how Shanks only has a
Potential Man is such an annoying word. Do people not understand that potential means like, okay, I'm not talking about the person that made the video, right? We're not talking about Chupo here. But I understand what he's saying. I'm talking about the other people that call him Potential Man to make fun of him, alright? Potential means it's a good thing. It's a good thing. That's great that he has potential. But they're using it as a negative term. It's like, bro, potential is a good thing. That means you can do a lot of things with the character, but bro, are you Potential Man? Yes, I'm Potential. A good thing unless it's squandered, yeah. Potential Man is a term to make fun of the creator or company, yeah. It's really dumb.
crew because he only has one arm to tie hockey knots with, or how Karapka made up his backstory so people would feel bad for him. My manager told her to keep my thoughts on JJK quiet until further notice. Generally, I'm more afraid of my takes coming public than Stranger Things was at killing off any character of story value. Silver the Hedgehog is reaching his 20th year anniversary of being alive. That's old enough to vote. In his time, he's appeared in many games and adaptations of Sonic, including one of the lowest regarded games in the franchise, generic handheld racing games, sports spin-off, one of the lowest regarded games in the franchise, handheld ports, racing spin-off, sports spin-off, and merch. I like Silver the Hedgehog as much as I love burning my finger on the stovetop. I'd prefer not to, though I'd be lying if I didn't say there was something about him that interested me. Let's look at the start, November 14th, 2006.
Are you serious, bro? I like Silver just as much as putting my hand on a stuff. Can we stop? Can we just stop, bro, and talk about the potential of Silver, please? My freaking freak.
With the release of Sonic 06, what I look and see as the first genuine attempt of another adventure-type Sonic game. All of Team Sonic is there, all of Team Dark is here, and then we got the introduction of the all-new Ruined future. In the nearish, distant-ish future, Silver is one of the last remaining people in a world destroyed by Iblis, the Flames of Solaris. This comparison has been made before, but Silver is the equivalent to Trunks of the Dragon Ball franchise.
Wait, bro! Chupo can voice Silver. Do y'all not hear bro, Chupo can 100% voice Silver. Do y'all not hear the Silver in his voice? He can voice, bro, he can voice Silver, 100%. Dude, you can hear the voice in him, bro.
A lot of media has characters come from the future to save their own timeline or alternate it for their benefit. It's a good trope that you can do a lot with. Silver is different if only for the fact he's a little silly. Very simple goal in the first game. Go back in time, find the being responsible for unleashing Iblis and the flames of disaster.
Simple is an understatement.
It just so happens to be Sonic according to him. And then there's
Simple
also manipulation
according
revolving
to
around
him.
Nephiles, who's the real guy responsible for any badness in this story.
No. According to him, what do you mean according to him? Bro, he has no other choice. He has no one to look to. He has no other way to go, nowhere to go. He's desperate. Mephiles shows up and manipulates him. It's not his fault. The fake? But wait, what did he say? Mephiles?
Revolving around Nephiles, who's the
Please tell me that's a joke. Mephiles is Mephiles.
real guy responsible for any badness in this story, and then Iblis is being held as a living vessel in this human princess, Elise. She has to go the rest of her life without crying to prevent it from appearing and causing
Which doesn't make any sense, by the way. I'll give it that. How does a little girl not cry? Don't cry, Elise, no matter what happens. That doesn't make sense. But you also gotta remember that this is fiction, so, you know. But aside from that, yeah.
Destruction across the world. Why did you make the trigger come from something as plausible as crying? Why didn't you set it up so it could be something like Elise can't do a triple backflip or she can't pet an elephant? If it had to be emotion based, did it have to be crying? Like Elise is a very kind soul who would be more likely to cry than yell at someone out of pure hate and rage or something. Basically, Silver is from the future. Blaze the cat is here, but she shouldn't be. She's from another dimension, not the future. This gets retconned and looks
Yes, because they wanted to reboot the series.
It's really stupid. They
or
go back.
Actually, again, what I believe in is the fact that 06 happened first. And this might not be canon, but it makes more sense. That 06 happened first, and Rush came after that. And then, that's why Blaze is in another dimension, because of what happened here. But they don't remember anything. Their memories are completely wiped. That makes completely sense. That makes a lot of sense. But that's how I'm going off of it, alright? But we gotta understand that it was kind of a reboot, right? So, you know.
Back in time, shenanigans fighting everybody else not cool with Silver. Sonic keeps trying to pull a white woman to embarrassing success. Blaze would appear in the future while sealing Iblis away. Mephiles would kill Sonic and Elise would cry over it because, again, why would you set up your child to be unable to cry forever? This is like the 15th hardest human thing to prevent a human from doing at all. And then the revival kiss that every gamer viewer YouTube channel in 2010 made fun of, and then all three hedgehogs go super, and then they fight Solaris, and then Elise and Sonic reset the timeline, and then Silver's timeline is temporarily saved, and then Silver's introduction to the franchise gets retconned until the next appearance, Sonic Rivals. So a week after the Sonic 06 release, November 24th, 2006, Sonic Rivals gets released as the real canon true inclusion to Silver in the Sonic franchise since the last one got retconned. We gotta talk about his...
Oh yeah, didn't, Blaze, she sealed Iblis inside of her, right? She sealed Iblis inside of her, so that would make even more sense. Because, you know, the fire powers and all that. Then again, she's always had fire powers, but, you know. So, her bringing that to the future, or like, not in the past, or whatever you call it, in the other dimension. That'd be really cool. That's like how she get all the, that's how she got the boost. That's how she got the boost, bro. You know? Because of Iblis.
dear enemy, Eggman 2.
But that only makes sense. That's if you have to rewrite the whole story.
Who, just like Blaze, has been shown in an alternate dimension along with the future. Either there's two Eggman 2s, or this is a gross, yucky retcon that helps nobody out. You know, my favorite plot point is Sonic that technically lingers until the modern day comes from how Eggman 2 is trapped in this mystery nightmare dimension in Sonic Rivals 2. Such an odd game. And after the first one, where he tries turning everybody into cards and he tries to turn the entire planet into a card, there's like a sort of pleasant chemistry between Silver and Espio of all people in the sequel. This campaign sees the Chaotix suspecting Silver of missing Chaos. Espio goes to find them, and lo and behold, he kind of is, seeking out Eggman 2, just like the last game. This is another time for Silver to properly get introduced for the main cast. It's nice. And then the campaign ends with Eggman 2 attempting to unleash this like fire demon monster, Ifrit, which they take down and trap Eggman 2 in said scary fire dimension. To this day, he has been there since. We haven't actually seen him anywhere else. Literally, this and the Olympics are the only times we know or see him anymore. He's rotting in the chaotic inferno zone.
I don't know if we're ever gonna get Eggman N again. Honestly, am I a fan of that? I never really liked Eggman N because it's just another Eggman. It would have been really a lot better, in my opinion, if it was like an entirely different villain in another dimension. I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want it to be just another Eggman. I don't know. That's just my opinion. But
basically in hell.
Who knows?
When it comes to the spin-offs, it feels like that's the only time we see Silver anymore. Literally, here's every remaining Silver appearance in the games. He's in Team Sonic Racing on a team with Blaze and Vector of all people. Why not his friend Espio? Better yet, why aren't the Chaotix their own full team? That's stupid. This game is stupid. There's all the Olympic games where Silver befriends Donkey Kong and retrieves missing bananas on the mountains, and then there's a cinematic of him curling. He's still working alongside Blaze, and he also helps Shadow and Yoshi stop the fog monsters in the hit game Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games on the Nintendo 3DS. He's also a part of Team Sonic on the hit game Mario and Sonic at the Rio 2016 Olympic Games on the Nintendo 3DS. Not Espio, though. He gets to be a guest character again. Stop cucking Espio, Sega. He comes from a really good character on Sonic Colors DS, and that changes pretty soon after. I'd like to imagine he just walks up to potential world-ending beings going like, don't take over my future. That'd be so bad. Then I would have something to do. pick me. He's a little dweeb. He's a little...
Oh my goodness! Stop! Bro, he's going through time and dealing with stuff. Very important stuff. And you calling him a dweeb? Do you understand do you understand why he goes through that? Because of the fact that he don't have no social skills. Like, bro, stop calling him a dweeb! Stop! Stop calling him a dweeb, bro. He literally goes through so much. And it's just being pushed to the side. Yes, I'm getting triggered for a reason. Dude, imagine being by yourself and then meeting these people you've never met in your life before, and then now you have to talk to them. Imagine how awkward that would be. Then again, not really awkward, more like, you know, and he's disrespectful because he never learned to be respectful. You know? Nobody talks about her husband like that. Bro. You know this is being recorded, right? And you said that. Oh my freak! So we're now from a non-destroyed future. Shouldn't he have developed real social skills? We don't know that. We don't know that. Why do you think he keeps showing up in the games? That means the future is destroyed. And we don't really know what goes on in anyways, you know? We don't know how he does it. And then again, at the end of the day, maybe he's a loner. Maybe he's by himself in the future, even when everything is fine. He's probably always concerned about something that's gonna happen, you know? But yeah.
He likes coleslaw. I understand if you don't like him.
That's nasty! That's nasty! Nah! I gotta coach with Silver, bro. I'm telling you, Taco Bell is great. He needs to try Taco Bell. They have some good, they got really good lettuce, bro. The lettuce is very saturated? No, not saturated. Very wet. How do I describe freaking watery lettuce, bro? Taco Bell, great. You know? How is food saturated? I don't know. I don't mean to say saturated, bro. Coleslaw is nasty. It got weird sauce in it. Lettuce is crunchy water. Yeah, bro, exactly. It's crunchy water. It's great. Something about Taco Bell lettuce is wonderful. It's called iceberg lettuce. Yes, iceberg lettuce, bro. Iceberg lettuce. Oh, man.
And then he's a boss and rival in Generations, a playable character in the party mode of Sonic and the Sea.
Which, by the way, I was about to talk about Gens, but now that we're here, Sonic and the Sacred Rings. Why'd y'all make Silver in the game, bro? And he not even playable. Then again, we got Scream and Blaze. I don't even think Shadow's playable.
And then he's a boss.
This here. Plot armor. Plot armor. Plot armor. Plot armor. Plot armor. All I do is run. All I do is go fast. And that's it. That's it. And he's able to, bro, nah. Boss moves. Bro, there's so much I want to, you know how when you want to say so much stuff, but you can't say it properly because your mind is racing faster than you can speak. Like, I want to say so much stuff, but I don't know how to say it. Like, bro, he has like a whole meteor and he has like these slices and stuff. No, Midnight, stop! She doesn't want to violate TLS? No, it's not that. It's just the fact that I have so much to say. Plot armor! Plot armor, that's all it is, bro. Plot armor, Sonic the Hedgehog going against Infinite and didn't even die. Because Infinite is like, I'll deal with you later. Or, you're wasting my time. I'm like, I wonder why. Because you keep freaking not wanting to kill them. You're like hesitating. Or you want to watch them suffer. The good old plot armor. Dude, Sonic is literally the weakest character in the whole franchise. Well, I should say like the third weakest. Okay. Knuckles punched Sonic out of his super form in Sonic 3, and they never explored it after that. Okay, what does Sonic do? Run fast, does the little wind moves in the little tornadoes, and he does Sonic Wind and homing attacks. And like, bro, and what, bro? Silver, he can teleport. He can pick up stuff. He can do the little slicers. Dude, I'm telling you, he can travel through time, for crying out loud. And then we got Shadow with all the moves. And Sonic, what does he do? Spin dash, jump, homing attack. Ha! Ha! Take that! Take that! Ha! I run fast! Ha! That's it. And it gets so annoying when Infinite is like so dead on Sonic all the time. I'm like, bro, Shadow killed your squad, buddy. Shadow killed your whole squad. Why are you so worried about beating Sonic? You know, what happened? What happened, bro? Shadow killed your squad! Where's Shadow? Lots of characters could do so much more, but Sega just wants Sonic to be the main. Yeah, like, Sonic has the base. Like, let's be real. There's a lot of mobile games that have the same abilities with Sonic. So, at the end of the day, every character has his moveset. If they make it canon. Then again, there is Sonic Advance with Cream and Tails and Amy, Knuckles. Even when I was gonna say Shadow, but that's the Flash game. I don't know what I'm talking about with that. He's not in the Invest games. But they're all fast and they go fast and they have spin dashes. What do you think Sonic can do? Spin dash, run fast. The same thing. He's like the basis of everyone else. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I can't. Sonic can warp time and space. The fake. Metal Sonic could solo Sonic. Exactly. Exactly. But they don't do it. Because Metal Sonic doesn't have the soul. He doesn't have the friendship. He doesn't have the power of friendship. But you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Electrician, you are always defending Sonic, okay? Every single time. Every character became a Sonic clone with more to them. Yeah. With more to them. Yeah, I know. The travel time thingy was never explained. Silver just found random crack out of nowhere in IDW comics. Yeah, they... I think it was in Sonic and Friends. They actually said that he goes through like this random portal that shows up. It's like a black portal and he goes through time. And I don't know. The travel time thingy... Oh wait, yeah, no. Yeah. Is Sonic like DC Flash or Speed Force? Bro, I don't even know none of that. I guess Cheeseburger doesn't like Angry Birds. What does that have to do with this video, bro? Then again, I'm also going off the rails, or yeah.
And rival in Generations, a playable character in the party mode of Sonic and the Secret Rings, battle mode in Black Knight with a neat design.
A neat design and awesome moves that they don't explore at all. They don't explore it at all, bro. They don't explore it at all, bro. They don't explore the moves. Bro, he can do like this little giant circle thing underneath him. And it looks so cool. It looks so cool. And I'm like, oh, yeah. You can only see that in the minigames. And then we got Jet. What the freak is Jet doing here, bro? You know what? I don't even know, bro. Jet is from the Rider stuff. He ain't from no Black Knight. Then again, bro, this is like an entirely different universe, but still. Anyways.
He's in Forces because Eggman takes over the world. Gotta...
Every character was written terribly in this game. Not just Silver. Every character. Every single character. I think the only one that's probably the least affected is Charmy, because Charmy's like, you know, he doesn't really do much. But then there's like Amy, Tails. I'm so worried about Sonic. Oh no, there's Chaos Zero about to attack me. Oh no, don't hit me, please. Yeah, Forces ruined everybody. Not just Silver. Everyone, bro. Knuckles too, bro. Apparently, hey, Rookie, we need you. We need you to take over. Oh yeah, but they got Wispins, or whatever they're called. You mean to tell me that Knuckles, Amy, Tails, Silver, they can't use Wispins? You mean to tell me that they can't use Wispins, bro? That's a thing that you hold on your hand and you activate it using Wisp. And you mean to tell me they can't freaking hold one? If they need one so badly, they can't hold one, bro? Then again, I wouldn't even want them to hold one, to be honest, because that's gonna make them look weaker. It's gonna make them look weaker because they're so much better without it. Omega was implied to be a big deal, but he barely did anything. Dude, when he got fixed, yeah. And I actually liked the prologue. Except the whole backstory of Infinite being saying I'm weak or whatever. For some reason, he's mad about that, but not about his whole squad being wiped out by Shadow. But, you know, aside from that, everything was pretty good. But, you know, Knuckles led a bunch of people to their deaths and went, oh, well, yeah. Then again, we wouldn't have Whisper if it weren't for this game. True. Wait, what? Well, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, because it got, Whisper was inspired by this, yeah.
To help save the future, and then he proceeds to do nothing of value other than be in a few cutscenes and get his bones snapped against Infinite. Shows up as a spirit and trophy and sticker and cameo in Smash Bros. My favorite appearance is in the Tokyo Olympic Games where he climbs the
oh my gosh, I have never seen that!
Cameo in Smash Bros. My favorite appearance is in the Tokyo...
Dude, let's go! He obliterates Donkey Kong! I don't remember this, bro. Where was this from? Oh my goodness, dude. W Silver, bro. Oh man, there he goes, dude.
Tokyo Olympic Games where he climbs the Tokyo Tower and then gets upset that he dropped like an entry pass to the aquatic center, like bring a backpack or pockets or something. Don't make it everybody else's problem. And then he fights Wendy from Mario in a swimming competition. This isn't even like Fraud Watch. No, this is a tier below entirely. Why is one of your top 10 fights in your canon going up against Wendy Koopa in a swimming race? That is every contribution of even moderate value. There could have been more, for example, like he could have been in the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog if they put a birthday invitation in a time capsule for Silver to find 200 years in the future, but he's going beyond sidecasted in the game runs, a character of interest and substance who keeps getting sidelined, just like a lot of the greater Sonic pals outside of the big six, give or take.
And not just Silver either, a lot of franchises, or Sonic the Hedgehog in general. A lot of franchises. Apparently people mention that, like, because remember, I don't really know many franchises. I know they exist, I've played them before, but, you know, I don't know the story. But I've heard that a lot of the characters in other franchises that are really good and have potential tend to get put to the side a lot. I don't know if that's true, but I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. And that's what happened with Silver. He's just getting put to the side. So, at least he can swim for some reason, unlike certain someone. Yeah, bro. Yeah. It happens all the time in Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. Oh man.
Tale as old as time. The rest of them get attention whenever convenient. It sucks, but it's expected. Dude, for a time, Professor Pickle had better stock. Silver the Hedgehog's one chance at becoming a big 3 character got beyond shafted. I understand what Japanese fans might like about him, but also it feels like he hard whipped.
Yeah, no, it's actually insane.
Beyond shafted. I understand.
It's actually insane that that Mephiles is on here, dude. Mephiles? I am so happy to see him on the list. And then Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. Sonic, obviously, he's like the main character. Then Shadow, he's well known. Silver being in 2 games and then like side games, everything else. He's top 3. That's incredible. Incredible. Like, bro. It just shows how much he can be an amazing character. You, like, guys, y'all know that in Japan, they write the characters really well. So, like, imagine if they actually locked in and they're like, hey, Westerners, US people, get out of our way. Stop working on the game. Get out. It's our time to shine now. Work on it. Get into books, get into stuff. Work on it, bro. And you know, I guarantee you, it'd be a really good shonen game. You know? Then again, I don't know how that stuff works. Mustard ruin everything? Yes, bro. And look at these renders. They look so lame. Sonic's looks okay, but even then, they look really boring. What happened to the style, bro? This is a brand. It's like a brand now. There's like no style. I don't like these 3D renders. And then Knuckles' head is like really flat. And then like his eyes like cover his entire head. You know? It doesn't have like a definition to it, you know what I mean? Western is just bad overall. Yeah, it is, bro. It is.
what Japanese fans might like about him, but also it feels like he hard whiffed on his potential, his possibilities, his endless possibilities. Why are the most interesting or hyped up characters banished to the side content without much going on? It's tough to say.
Silver's backstory would be or should be tragic as Shadow. Exactly. In fact, if we're gonna compare trauma, yeah, I know what I'm doing here. Comparing trauma, Silver has endured more than Shadow ever has. Now, the thing is, I think Shadow is unfortunately like, if we're gonna go by the movies, we don't know how it was in when he was frozen. I don't know if he went with the whole Maria dying over and over again when he was frozen in the games. But in the movies, it makes a lot of sense because we know that, and it makes sense why he is the way he is. But that was never explained in the games. Either way, I want to believe that's the case. But again, Silver told, was it Zavok or somebody? He said, you have never endured remotely anything that I've been through. Like, bro. And I want them to show that. I want them to show that, bro. I forgot what the line was,
less like
but
one of the fellas and more like a decent member of the core cast. He is fodder, and that sucks. One of the most interesting backgrounds for a Sonic character, and he's fighting for scraps against Cream the Rabbit and all of the IDW OCs. It hurts more
OCs,
because his main theme is pretty cool. Music-wise, it gets me out of my typical comfort zone of Blink, Kendrick, and Sinatra. Silver had the chance to be number 3 in this series. He is now one of those many characters in like those family photos where everybody dresses up all silly and takes a silly family photo. Silver has been reduced to that. He's in a little cowboy outfit. He's a little pirate. But there is an exception. Like, I mean, any moderate Sonic fan knows what's coming next. It's the only place where a lot of characters can get their needed attention. That being the comics. Now, Sonic comics as a whole remain the aspect I'm the most interested about. You see, people gas up the games or the shows, but hardly anyone takes the time to talk about what the hell is going on in the comics. Well, I mean, first off, we can take a look at IDW, this being canon in the Sonic franchise. It jump-started around 2018, and now it's becoming more.
Can we get more of this? Can we get more of this with Eggman? Like, please? Can we get more of this? Just saying. Like, I'm telling you right now, if we get more of this kind of stuff, that'd be great. Eggman has a gun? Yeah, dude. The fact that his futures constantly get destroyed, I guess it's a different version of Silver that travel back in time. Time travel thing is so complicated and confusing. Guys, I think Sonic, the more I talk about this stuff and the more things that we want, I think Sonic is definitely out of the loop. I think Sonic is way off our league now. In compared to what we want. Because, like, we want so much stuff that makes the game a lot darker and cooler. And it's like, what happened? Why am I still here, bro? I'm like Silver, dude. I got hope. I got hope that it's gonna get better. I got hope that it's gonna get better. That the franchise is gonna do better. That's what I'm hoping for. And I think that's why we're all still here. And I'm sure there's people that grew up in the 2010s and played the games in 2010s and actually like it. But for me, and I think a lot of us in here can definitely agree that, bro, it kind of fell off. Like, I don't know, dude. Some copian in the full effect. We've been there with you. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Eggman technically does use guns in the games if you count the ones whose robots and mechs use. Yeah. I guess we need to make our own project, our own IP. Bro, we gotta make our own fan game. Guys, all of us in here, all of us, like 160 people, bro. All of us gotta make a game, bro. We gotta work together. We gotta start learning how to program. Let's make our own game. Of Sonic. Make it. Let's all start doing it. I'm a 2000s kids. I need cool Eddie Sonic again. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Like I in 06, dude. Sonic was cool. And even in Black Knight, everything. He was cool. I liked him. He didn't bother me. You know? But nowadays, he's like really low in the roster because of how he's been written and how, you know, his characters. It's just, you know, I know. It's the same thing with Shadow. Shadow used to be my second favorite or first favorite with Sonic up there back in the day. And not anymore because he's written as like, I want to be the best. I want to be the best hedgehog. You know? And that's it. or whatever. The fact that the comics not just focus on Sonic all the time is just good. A good way to let every character to have their own chance to shine, exactly. And I don't know why they're lacking on that. I don't know what it is. And I really want to know. I have a fanfic I thought for Sonic for a while. Oh yeah, no, dude. I'm telling you. Like, Neo Metal Sonic taking over for Eggman or something. And remember how I mentioned that you could play as Neo Metal Sonic, or as a bad guy for once, and then the game gets on to be continued, and then you play as a Sonic's team or something, in the later game or something. You know what I mean? In the next game. Like, bro, I'm telling you, they could do so many cool stuff. They really could.
More and more normalized, with a lot of comic content moving to the games, with characters originating in the comics starting to appear in like the spin-offs. Silver's story continues onward after doing not too much in Forces. His first appearance comes back right after he leaves in Forces when he sees
yes, I know about the gun and adventure
still
too,
more work to be done. He does the work and helps win a major fight against Metal Sonic. Then he returns only to see his future as a desolated wasteland with nothing but metal covering the world. By the way, time is linear, but it seems like moving ahead or back in time makes you an anomaly immune to time shifts of history or something. They never explain how Silver survives every future or how his bloodline remains afloat even after all this time. He returns in response.
It could be something he has that other characters don't have. You know what I mean? That they just don't explain. But again, I think, actually, now that I realize it, I think that's what makes him more alone than anything, you know? But I was gonna say, freak. Dang it, I forgot what I was gonna say. Freak! Oh yeah. So just a little reminder that this had to give a reason as to why Silver was even there to begin with in Sonic Forces. IDW Comics basically had to explain why Silver was there, which makes it sound like, yeah, bad writing. It's bad writing, bro. Yeah, this was really stupid as well. This is like the dumbest freaking thing that Shadow said. Cowards run, I win. Like, what the freak? What happened to your writing, dude? What happened? These comments are so base. They need an anime for this. Some of them are really good. Or like, some things are really good, but the more you look into it, yeah, no, it's very dumb. For anyone wondering why Silver looks weird, that's not Silver, that's Shadow. Yeah, this is Shadow, guys. This is not Silver. But you know.
To modern day Sonic and friends losing to the metal virus, being the infection that Eggman spread across the world at a rampant speed, one touch, instant zombie, and that's very bad. It's a good story, but why was it the second arc established in this new run? Why wasn't this a little down the line instead of being the IDW debut for a significant amount of the game characters? I don't know, why need little baby piss Chupo tangent for another day? Stop the virus, Silver saves the future again by being the variable responsible for saving the day, comes back to a good future, and then, oh my god, actual character development. The boy has characterization.
Yeah, that was really good.
The boy is moving. The boy has stuff to do. So the problem with having exactly one goal in your life or one objective that's difficult yet plausible is eventually you attain that goal. You accomplish the thing and then there's nothing. You just don't know what to do after you finish the thing. Like, it's a good feeling accomplishing it. You did the thing you sought out to do, but now you're left in a space of uncertainty, if even for a little while. So what happens here is with Silver in this portion of the story, for all we know, this was Silver's sole objective, and now he realizes that he's done nothing but commit to this one thing. With a successfully protected future, there is no longer a future he needs to guard. And then he starts doing things like adopting an interest in gardening with Blaze. He has a strangely nice relationship with...
This is just... this whole thing right here has really bad... I don't like it at all. Actually, wasn't he going through something here? He said that something bad's gonna happen, but he doesn't know what it is. That's why he went to the past. So, you know, there's that. But still, I don't know. I think Silver's gonna be constantly going in an endless loop. I don't think it's gonna be saved. And even if it is, we could still have a game in the future. We could have a game about him in the future, what happens in the future. Just like the whole Twitter trend with Silver with a cape and Sage taking over, you know? He got more character development. Yeah, he did, bro. He did. But again, I think the way that he's been written here is a joke. The way he's seen here is, I don't know, bro. It's like a laughing stock.
with SBO, kind of like in Sonic Rivals 2. He expresses his worry. He's a person lost between two eras, not quite sure what to do next. This is when, for the rest of the run so far, he's been more or less focused on being helpful, while even still being slightly aimless. He spent some time allied with a bunch of comic-exclusive characters, the Diamond Cutters, where they kick him out after correctly identifying one of their biggest enemies was one of them. But then this sheep character, Lanolin, who I don't know anything about other than I think the greater community hates her, or at least Twitter did for a bit. Like, she defends the bad guy, and
yeah, a lot of people don't like her because she's like a bossy girl, you know? Dude, look at these cool moves, dude. Hello, Sonic Gamer, welcome. Peep, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. A silver game would go hard, not gonna lie. Yeah, like, it doesn't have to be always him going to the past. We could always see what happens in the future if it's actually saved, you know what I mean? So...
And the point is, it's really funny, I don't feel bad. That's where Silver is now, making friends in his modern day while also accidentally dooming
Yep, and putting himself into the side cast, you know?
The future by doing things by, like, informing Sage of the death of the Eggman Empire so she can lock in and take everything over. I'd like to imagine he's trying to doom the future again so he has something to do. Hard to say, regardless, he's really become something else following the shift and increase in time the boy has had. Such a different side of him that makes him more endearing, seeing that he's a fully different person locked behind the obligation to change the world for centuries from now. It was a good and needed side for him to show. I like that he's not locked in all the time, willing to be this more anxious and sporadic character who jumps these...
I don't know. I gotta disagree with that. Like I've mentioned before, this makes him look really... Oh my gosh. Like I said, again, like I said, the fact that he has, like, he's insecure. Yes, he's all that. He doesn't know how to communicate that well and stuff like that. But what the comics do to him is they make him super comedic. When the problem that he goes through is very, very serious matter. And, like, what? Does he not have trauma? You know what I mean? Does he have not trauma? Does he not have any of that? Like, I don't understand. And I do not like seeing this. I don't like seeing it. It's like he's a laughingstock, like I said. They make him look like that. They over-exaggerate what his bad qualities are. They over-exaggerate them and make it his whole character. And that's really annoying to me. To me, that bothers me. I mean, if you like it, you like it, but I'm gonna tell you right now, that's...
sharks without much additional context. It's something we see in the games. Things like in 06 when he tries killing Sonic without having the chance for him to talk it out to avoid any confusion. He just says it's no use and he does the thing, he throws the boxes. I also want to look at the Archie Sonic comic run. Clarification for anyone who doesn't know, Archie Sonic is a powerhouse that makes me horrified whenever I think about the possibility of talking about Sonic in general. There's always the argument regarding characters that are adapted from these games into Archie, or if the story worked, things like that. For every cool addition or change or adaptation, there's something that makes you step a little bit back in utter confusion. Mammoth Mogul is this immortal...
Is stream lagging? Are you lagging? Are we good now? Guys, hello? Stuttering? Oh, freak. It's fine now? Dang it, bro, my internet. It's fine now? Okay.
Time Lord, whose conquest for power is slowed down by Sonic. The only solution to continue his conquest is to wait until Sonic's bloodline dies. But then there's a scene where every version of Tails on the multiverse combines to a Super Tails, and then they beat him. There's the introduction of a bizarro Sonic dimension featuring Scourge the Hedgehog, an alternate Sonic famous for sleeping with a character who thought he was the real Sonic. That's really bad, wow. Or how about the hundreds of Echidna characters because they love their Echidnas. There was an attempt to make Knuckles into Echidna Jesus, who's green, and point is, Archie Sonic is a story for another time. Archie Sonic, in my mind, is in 4 eras that can blend into each other. Freedom Fighter, Sat AM Comics, the period where the franchise mutates into its own furry fantasies, the era where writing gets more Sonic-y, and lastly, Sega tells them to wrap it up and be closer to the games. Now, Silver shows up around era 3, and this is something nobody was expecting. He's actually kinda cool. IDW is like,
bro.
oh, he's baby, oh, he's so...
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Silly, I love him, he's crazy. This Silver got a little kick to him, let me tell you. He's got aura and hype moments. To clarify, the Archie comics completely skip over Sonic 06. Mephiles is only found in the multiverse jail. Elise is reduced to exclusively some exposition revolving around world leaders. So when Silver shows up, he needs a totally different opener. One which requires like a couple hundred comics worth of context that I don't have the time or interest yet to explain. But Silver's in the future where his mentors include the last guardian of a fallen Angel Island called Onyx Island, along with the at-peace, calmed-down antagonist of Mammoth Mogul, who sees Silver as a friend and is doing everything he can to make sure the boy does not end up like him. Now, Silver is trained by both of them in relative isolation otherwise. Mammoth eventually reveals that there's a traitor in the modern-day freedom fighters responsible for the future that they live in. Go stop him, Silver. This starts a really different story and run for the character of Silver. His first appearance is in the middle of a major battle where the freedom fighters are going up against their bizarro versions, like Scourge, like I just mentioned, and the other ones where they live in Mobius. It introduces Silver as this brash, blunt dipshit thrown into wars that aren't quite his, especially dragged into conflicts he shouldn't have to deal with, like when he returns 30 years later to King Shadow and everyone feeling like fan fiction, but somehow real, where he secures and protects their castle, like Sonic's castle. There's another—
It's so funny because Silver's like the only normal character. Everyone else is written like crazy, like random weird scenarios.
Time when he thinks another member of the freedom fighters, Rotor, is the traitor because he has Boomer as a nickname as a kid in the horrifying small child Sonic books. Ew. They are cool. He helps Rotor free his enslaved family from Eggman. One time he enters this dark, scary alternate evil world where this one echidna spirit named Enerjack possessed Knuckles and took over the planet and killed everyone except for exclusively C-list Sonic characters, where Silver has to go up against him, beat the guy, save this reality, just for him to go, I'm really good at saving things that aren't my future. This is the point where I went, wow, you really can't explain Archie Sonic without like 20 minutes of context, because Enerjack's been a long time villain in the franchise, and it's just Silver teaming up with a bunch of fake Sonic characters along with Bark the polar bear. He's not even really friends with everybody else in the era. Sonic especially perceives him as this nuisance. I mean, on his next attempt to find the traitor, he finds Antoine's old diary, thinks it might be him, thinks like this guy, that guy dooms everybody, and then Mammoth Mogul's like, I'm tired of this shit. We're not doing it again after today. This is the last time. You are not allowed to come back to the future until you—
Isn't the mammoth dude like bad as well? I think he's actually a bad guy.
You figure it out. So Silver agrees he will not return until he identifies the traitor, goes back to the modern day where freedom fighters are in shambles because Antoine's comatose. One of them ran away from home. One of them's been roboticized. I think Rotor's fine, so, you know, that's good. At least we got Rotor. Point is, Sonic snaps. Silver's proven unbelievably wrong for another blunt assumption and inability to read the room. Stuck in the modern day in a comic universe, really doing something entirely different where he's not built for it. There's dozens and dozens of issues of ancient echidna lore. So then this guy, Harvey Who, he like takes the boy and invites him to the secret freedom fighters, including members such as the Prince of Mobius, of Elias Acorn, a rebuilt version of the original Metal Sonic with a further developed morality system and yearning to do good, and then the rest of them. I don't remember their names. And this is Silver's new life for a while. They gotta go find this one skunk character, Jeffrey St. John. He's not popular. Apparently everyone hates him. And then they also overthrow another major antagonist in the comic known as Naugus. The thing is, though, nobody really cares about Silver's journey. Everyone else is going to be long gone and won't care too much. I mean, after 100...
There's a reason, because they keep putting him sidelined to, like, characters that no one really cares about. You know what I mean? They keep doing that. Freak. But also, by the way, I really like his outfit. Where's it at? Let me see it. Freaking freak. It was like one frame. But he has a really cool outfit. But, you know, you should react to the death battle of Trunks versus Silver. I thought I already seen it. I just never posted it as a video.
50 years, it won't impact them. They're not gonna be around to see the future destroyed. Why don't they just live, laugh, love today? That's why Silver's so unliked here. He's begging them to help him in a thing that is speculative above all else. This leads to them being tasked down with hunting Jeffrey. Silver has some character development to chill out and mellow out while everybody else is sad, because I guess the point of a secret freedom fighter team is to be secret or hidden or whatever and not spend time with your family. Silver is able to talk down Jeffrey and just listen to him. And in exchange for his contribution, Generations, Harvey who identifies the traitor. It's Sally. It's the one who's a robot now. Go stop him. Go with another group of fake Sonic characters, the Arctic Freedom Fighters. They are hit with the second Genesis
bro.
wave,
They keep putting
aka
them with
the thing
random
that shows
characters.
up later in Archie Sonic when they need to make major continuity changes and remove characters. Crossover with Mega Man happens, New Future, corrupt Colt City, where there's a city council that's bad and forced labor. He's still homeless without any friends. He meets Professor Von Schlammer, who's been researching these Genesis portals to save space and time and whatever. Something Time Eater from Sonic Generations is partly responsible, I think. Could also be in part because the Genesis wave's dicking around with reality. In terms of that evil council, the 5th member Gold is normal and nice. It seems to be like the Sonic to Blaze equivalent for Silver. Then they fight the second Devourer monster. The bad council is turned to stone. Everyone falls into portals, never seen again in the Archie run. I don't see this segment of Silver's history as part of his history. I see it as an indicator that I wish Archie Sonic could have kept running to this day. And also the idea that one day when I'm bored and feeling extra masochistic, I'll attempt reading them all. But it's interesting seeing how Silver works as the
like Archie was more interesting when it came to Silver's storyline. But IDW just puts him to the sideline, make him like a comedic character, and that's about it. No character development, no nothing. Then again, this is it was a continuation from the games, but still though, you know. For so many people say this is the best Sonic comic. It is a very all over the place, but again, I think Silver was written really well.
Antithesis is Sonic's perception of a friend. Familiar versus unfamiliar of the environment around them. It's a good take of the character. I think where IDW is more focused on characterizing and differentiating him from the rest of the cast, Archie is able to take him even slightly more seriously and provide him with some cool moments, especially in that arc surrounding him versus Enerjack. Archie is a dip into a what-if scenario that has always been hysterical for that. Always just slightly underrated in comparison to everybody else and everything else going on. I would know. I'm quite fond of Silver and this iteration of Silver. You think I don't like Silver? I'm rooting for more of him. I enjoy him. I'm just disappointed by the route he took. I want to see more of him other than the Crisis City guy or the generic Save the Future character man. Silver's stock is low, but it has the chance to go up. There's a lot of fan reception at the possibility of exploring his character more. Another bad future he might have caused that you actually get to like play in and go through the ruins of the future. Maybe see references to the history long ago. A big problem with him in time travel and Sega as a whole actually is the fact we may never get another proper game to look at his timeline because as is we're hardly getting scraps of the modern games. Like Frontiers was a collection of vacant islands. Chances are we're not going to get those busier feeling locations like in Adventure or Unleashed, or at least anytime soon, or unless this video ages really badly, which I wouldn't put it against. That's happened before. I don't know. All I know is that Silver is never ever gonna be relevant again, and there's probably nothing you can do about it.
No, I mean, you never know because remember, we got the movies. So you never know what they could do for that. But that was not a bad video at all. That was a good one. W animation, I know, right? Great, 10 out of 10. But yeah, no, like the movies, they could do anything with that, and we'd have to wait and see what Sega wants to do. Considering that Frontiers and Shadow Gens both, you know, we're pretty serious games, I guess you could say. But even then, hopefully they end up locking in for that, because my goodness. I know Silver's your crush, but sometimes I just cannot stand him. I mean, hey, that's you. You know, if that's what you think, then that's what you think. Again, I think a lot of people misunderstand Silver. You know, I think a lot of people misunderstand him. I did suggest a Mega Man X video in the suggestions. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, a lot of people misunderstand him because of the Western writing and all that stuff. Silver in movies, I'm guessing he appears in the 6th one. It could be the 6th one or even the 5th one, but if I had to guess, it might be the 6th one. As much as I don't want to say that, but I think it will be the 6th one. I don't think we're gonna get him in the 5th. I think it's still. Then again, we're doing a lot of Sonic CD. Maybe Sonic CD is gonna explore more into Silver. You know what I mean? Maybe it's gonna develop to Silver stuff. Who knows? I really wish we could get a proper Mario and Sonic crossover that isn't just the Olympic Games. I'm not really a fan of that because they have to nerf the Sonic characters. You know, if they do end up getting a crossover besides the Olympics, you know? Sonic 6 for 06. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But yeah. Alright, so let's see what else you guys suggested. Let's take a look. Mega Man and Bass versus Mega Man X6, 2 types of difficulty. Ooh! 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 We're comparing difficulty between games. I put some videos in the suggestion, but wasn't sure of the criteria for it. Alright, that's fine. Well, this is 22 minutes
Mega Man
long.
and Bass is a game that people often say
It's
is one of the
22
worst
minutes.
games in the Mega Man franchise for being too difficult. Mega Man X6 is also a game that people often say is one of the worst games in the Mega Man franchise for being too difficult. I feel like these games, at least for the purpose of this video, don't need much more introduction aside from that. Plenty of people have already shared horror stories about how aggravating of an experience both of these games are, and
Dude, yeah, it freaking took us forever to dang beat X6 because of how stupid it was. Like, it was so many mobs everywhere. I'm like, can I just beat the game, please? It's actually ridiculous. And the level designs, my goodness. Let's see. X6 is worse because it was a mistake. Yeah, bro.
upon first glance, it might sound like these two games have the
How can Silver mistake Silver for the Iblis trigger? Do your research for one. You for once you fraud. Buddy, what if I told you Silver was born in an apocalyptic thing where you can do no research because everything is gone? That's common sense. We don't need that toxicity in the chat, bro. I'll tell you that right now. That's common sense. The guy is by himself. Everything is torn apart. He has no research that he can do. And he literally said himself, what can we do? Like, bro, what was he supposed to do? Exactly, like, he has nothing. You can't look at it. Everything is gone. What do you expect? Like, bro. I think he was just joking. No, he actually said that Silver annoys him. He said that earlier. And now he's saying this. Like, buddy, relax. Like, dude, no, we don't want none of that. It's not about research, okay? It's the fact that everything is gone. Wasn't Silver manipulated? Yeah, he's manipulated. He was by himself. He had nothing left. He was desperate. Mephiles came in at his vulnerable state. He showed up when he was vulnerable, and he took that to his advantage. Like, no internet, the whole freaking world is in the ruin. Yeah, bro. Exactly. So
the same issues. Going into them, you might expect the same set of problems in both. Bad enemy placement, cheap deaths, platforming that expects too much from the player, the works.
Yeah,
if you ask me, however, these elements are only scratching the surface, and both games have a lot more to discuss when it comes to their difficulty and overall design. Which one do I think is superior overall? Well, in case you're not able to guess, let's find out. Before we get into the games proper, I'd like to bring up that according to the
Crunch version of Mega Man and Bass.
Page 97,
GBA.
Keiji Inafune had actually intended for Mega Man and Bass to be as hardcore as possible. With that in mind, it wouldn't be unreasonable to expect the game to be hard, would it? So far, I am not aware of any source that says the same for X6. In fact, the most Inafune had to say about it in the OFC was that he owes the fans an apology of all things. As far as we know then, the game may not
What did that
have
say? What did that say? Thanks to Zero's self-sacrifice, Earth was saved from the... Okay, that's the story. I had honestly planned for X5 to be the last title of the series, but somehow I found myself with X6. I feel like I owe the fans an apology. Oh, dang, dude. But I have to admit that the series was starting to go in a direction that was out of my control. Dang, dude. I plan to re-examine the situation and be more careful with how I handle the Mega Man name from now on. That is so stupid! Why'd they do that without his permission? Bro! I do remember X5 being intended to be the end. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather just end it as X5 and think X6 and well, 7 was from the past, I think. But aside from that, I would just end it at 5.
CEO said he owes the fans an apology of all things. As far as we know then, the game may not have been intended to be particularly difficult at all. If I'm wrong about that, let me know. Really, the average unsuspecting player picking up X6 after playing one of the previous X games would probably expect it to be roughly the same in terms of fair challenge, but I'll leave you to guess whether or not that's actually the case. Maybe you could say the same thing
X8
about
would be
Mega Man
great.
and
Yeah, I'm
Base,
really
since
excited
not
for that.
everyone owns or has thoroughly read the complete works book. I mean, even I don't own it and only got this info from a page.
Capcom needed money, that's why X6 was
The
made.
game was meant to be a tough case is there
Yeah, but still, they're gonna make Zero
series.
series.
But official sources aren't everything, right? Let's just assume that both games were intended to be extremely difficult. How well does each game affirm to this supposed goal? First we have Mega Man and Base, and I must say, the game definitely bears its teeth.
Was Mega Man and Base and X6, they were both made at the same time or no? X6 and 7, X8 and 7 happened before the ending of 6? Oh, okay. No? Oh. Okay, because I don't know why we're talking about Mega Man and Base and X6 at the same time. Well, I guess because to compare their difficulty. But
From the word go. As early as the intro stage, the game has platforming sections that new players could die once or twice to and pits you against the Green Devil at the end. And the rest of the
Bro,
game
that
follows
freaking
suit with
Green
some real
Devil!
tough Robot Master stages. Every one of the 8 main stages in the game has sections that will test your Mega Metal, be it having to platform on breakable ice sheets suspended over spikes, having to hop off rising platforms because they thrust you into spikes, doing with drill robots that destroy the ground from beneath your feet, and those are just the stages available from the start. By beating them, you unlock the remaining Robot Master stages, and they follow up by being even harder. Okay, Pirate Man stage isn't too difficult, but there are still several legitimate challenges within, like Gabriel's on every other surface. Every single Robot Master boss fight is also very tricky
Mega Man and
with fast
dude, that
patterns
one's so
require
freaking
concentration
annoying.
and reflexes to avoid. Even
My
Gold Man,
goodness.
who's often considered to be the easiest Robot Master in the game, requires concentration since you have to juggle jumping over ice towers with disposing of this Moku Mokumo guy before you can inhibit your movement. Using the right special weapons does make the bosses easier, just like with every other Mega Man game, but they don't always completely eliminate the entire challenge of the boss fight. Spamming Ice Wall on Burner Man, for example, isn't going to win you the fight. Instead, you have to wait until he uses his Wave Burner move and then use the Ice Wall to push him into the spikes. This is fine by me since this stage is unlocked only when you beat Cold Man. While some stages and bosses are definitely easier than others, the point still stands that most of this game's content is challenging to get through. X6, on the other hand, is far less consistent with its difficulty. Some stages in this game are surprisingly easy to overcome right from the start, such as Amazon Area and Laser Institute. The only section of either of these levels that I would consider remotely formidable is this one part of Amazon Area where there are moving caterpillar rides traveling across spikes. Granted, it's only difficult because the camera doesn't pan down to show you where the next is, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Other stages, however, are a lot more difficult without the right
annoying, bro. We were stuck on there for hours.
Is an instant kill hazard, a big compressor that moves up and down and
we finished both.
Careful. This stage gave me a lot of trouble on my first recorded run thanks to the use of spikes and enemies that halt you in your path. Magma Area is practically a lost cause for a first pick thanks to this one section where you have to defeat a mini-boss while avoiding instant kill purple magma. Unlike MM&B, all
X Command Mission and Maverick Hunter X to beat.
The intro stage, which
yeah,
makes
we'll
it
do
even more
those
perplexing why the
after
difficulty
8.
changes so much. This difficulty disparity also seeps its way into the boss fights. Someone like Infinity Machinion is really hard when you don't have the proper tools, but only because he likes overcrowding the screen with his own copies and gelatinous green bubbles. Other guys like Commander Yamark and Blizzard Wolfang can be mindlessly brute forced by repeated use of your Buster or Saber, not even just their weakness weapons. All of this is a bit disappointing when you consider Mega Man is like the one platformer series that gets boss fights right. The bosses in the last stages are in a completely different galaxy when it comes to difficulty, but we'll get there. If this game was truly meant to be extremely difficult, then how did stuff like this slip through the cracks? On a more positive note,
because didn't they rush the game, bro?
Is giving each stage its own identity through unique level gimmicks and set pieces.
yeah.
In all my Kirby videos, I've made it no secret that I think one of that series' greatest weaknesses is that the individual levels don't do enough to stand out from each other aside from maybe the visual design. The two subjects of this video, though, do not have this issue. Each stage in either of these games has its own identity in not just the backgrounds, but also the mechanics and gimmicks within each stage. It's easy to tell Ground Man's stage from Tengu Man's stage, it's easy to tell Anami Temple from North Pole Area, etc. Nevertheless, while X6's stages do change things up, they ultimately give off the feeling of being underdeveloped in some way or another. I touched upon this earlier, but a couple of stages feel incredibly short, at least when you're going for the boss.
The music was super
good,
it was though, yeah.
Institute is only a few rooms worth of mirror puzzles before you reach
That was so
Sheldon
annoying.
himself, and Weapon Center is literally just a brief straight line with enemies and lasers chasing you. Other stages have different issues that cause them to feel unfinished.
Goodness.
The novelty of Central Museum sending you to unique rooms fades quickly
Yeah.
when you realize that all of these rooms largely consist of nightmare viruses copy-pasted over and over and rocks raining down with little rhyme or reason. Magma area seems like it has potential with fire hazards to avoid, but the stage quickly deteriorates into fighting the same nightmare snake mini-boss over
like
and
5
over.
times.
While each mini-boss in this stage has a somewhat different pattern, fighting giant mechanical donuts repeatedly with practically no gameplay in between gets old quickly, especially when you realize that you could dispose of them effortlessly by nuking the stream repeatedly with one of your weapons. A few levels are decently long and push their mechanics well enough, but I can't say that they're the majority. The levels do have alternate paths to make them larger and to push the stage gimmicks further, but since they can't be exited from the pause menu whatsoever and don't lead you to the main boss, they end up loading the game to an annoying degree. As much credit as I'll give X6 for the ideas in the levels, that doesn't stop them from being shamefully
These freaking
anemic.
enemies are so
Mega Man
annoying!
Base fares far better in this regard. While I mentioned that the intro stage can be tricky for first-time players, I still applaud it for being full of diverse set pieces rather than just being a straight shot with enemies like a lot of other Mega Man intro stages. And this trait carries over to the rest of the game. None of the main levels in this game come off as being laughably short, and the stage mechanics feel much more thought out.
Alright, try and be
While
safe.
X6
Thank you
goes
so
with
much
the
for
approach of
coming.
using one core mechanic and maybe iterating upon it 3 or 4 times throughout the whole stage, which isn't necessarily a bad approach in concept. Mega Man & Base shifts the mechanic in play from section to section within a level. They are iterated upon about as many times as in X6, but there tend to be more within a single level. Ground Man stage utilizes these sand waterfalls, mukamukades, that you can either avoid or try to take down with your weaponry, unstable metal platforms, statues that you can only destroy a limited number of times, which acts like a neat puzzle element, and digmols destroying the ground from under you all in one stage. Occasionally, there are set pieces that are more one-off, like the enemies bursting out of the wall in Astro Man stage, or the bubbles you use to progress in Pirate Man stage, but they've got plenty of other elements at play to make up
bro! The
for it.
bubbles always
There's a
be,
healthy balance between these
in
mechanics,
clutch.
the more standard platforming
They
and
come
the
in
combat
clutch.
sections. This is nice for keeping a player's interest
For
since
some
it
reason
means
in
that
Mega
none
Man.
of the level mechanics overstay their welcome. The one Robot Master stage that I might consider a bit undercooked is Pirate Man stage, which doesn't offer too much besides water physics and wall spikes, but it's only one level and not over half the entire selection, and it is a perfectly enjoyable level regardless. There may not be any alternate routes like in X6, but that's probably for the best since they came with their own set of problems in terms of padding, and the levels are an appropriate length without them. Probably the most subjective
There's a
aspect
zero
of this
update of the fan
discussion
game?
is
Oh,
whether or
wow.
not the difficulty itself comes from the right places. Right off the bat, I'll point out that Mega Man & Base returns you to the beginning of the stage, or stage select screen, if you get a game over, while X6 returns you to the last checkpoint, which is more lenient. Occasionally, MMNB will try to compensate for harder sections
glad
by
they did
giving
that.
you an infinitely responding extra life, and you're also allowed to buy even more extra
We'd
life
probably
from
be
the
still
shop.
stuck on
E-tanks
X6.
and rush adapters, though, are MIA in Mega Man & Base. I suspect that this is the game's way of telling you to man up and actually take the game design for what it is, although Base does get the ability to have Treble lend his power. Both of these
the
games
flying
have upgrade systems
ability!
actually, but the one in Mega Man X6 is set up in a way where it's possible to forever lose upgrades since the injured Reploids carrying them can become infected. While this situation can be avoided, any possibility for collectibles to be forever gated off from your save file is something that, in my opinion, should never be allowed. There are also the X-stable heart containers, tanks, and armor pieces, but unfortunately they're too often pitifully easy to get. The in-stage collectibles
They are,
of
yeah.
Mega Man & Base, meanwhile, are CDs that actually carry over between save files, and they're placed in a way that incentivizes exploration, as well as the use of a specific maneuver or special weapon. But what about the actual level design? In terms of the enemy placement, I will concede that Mega Man and Bass is pretty rough around the edges. There's this one
They
part of
both have
Old Man
bad
6
placement.
that always gets me for some reason, with monopellons, breakable platforms, and spikes beneath your feet. And there are some instances where it feels like the amount of enemies is pretty overwhelming. There are also a couple of cannons in Burner Man stage that can get in the way when you're just trying to avoid getting burned alive. However, most of this is stuff that's manageable if you approach it the right way. Sometimes you'll need to take a step back to observe what's going on, but other times you'll need to be more brave. Special weapons can also help a lot in sections like these. In terms of pure platforming, Mega Man and Bass is similarly nothing you can't overcome without persistence. Generally speaking, whenever a level introduces a new stage
I can't wait
mechanic,
to hear
it
what you
does
have to say
so
with X6,
organically,
bro.
starting off with a relatively safe application and later using it in more lethal ways. Having platforms that you fall through or dark rooms with only a scrolling light when spikes are involved may seem cheap at first glance, but since they were shown to you previously in rooms without spikes, you probably have a good idea how they work and how to best deal with them. I've heard horror stories about this one part of Tengu Man's stage where you need to jump onto an off-screen balloon, but I don't know, once you know it's there, the section basically beats itself. I honestly had more trouble with the Moko Mokomos right before.
Those are
I've heard
so
plenty of
annoying.
people say that Bass is the only viable character since his dash and double jump make platforming way easier, but honestly there are parts of Bass's playthrough where I always think to myself, this would be a lot easier with Mega Man. While
Yeah.
I'd agree to some extent that platforming is harder with Mega Man, none of it came off as anything I couldn't overcome or was skewed against me, aside from maybe one disappearing block section
Oh
in the
my
Final Castle
gosh.
stage and this one part of Dynamo Man's stage with the conveyor belt
The
and needing to
Yoku
jump
blocks.
at the very edge. These are pretty specific examples that require me to kind of reach though. Bear in mind that I haven't played over half of the classic Mega Man series. I'm not exactly a series pro, just someone who wasn't about to give up on the game just because of the occasional mishap. With X6 though, it's a very different story. Sometimes the enemies overcrowding the screen amounts to just a nuisance in a
Gosh.
similar vein to Mega Man and Bass, but other times the enemy placement is downright stupid. In Recycle Lab, there are nightmare viruses placed upon paths that you need to get through as quickly as possible lest you get
Yeah, I
crushed,
know.
and these dinguses getting in the way can cause instant death. It's even worse than that one section of Burner Man stage that people seem to have an issue with, since tanking hits isn't even a viable option.
The enemies are
unfair
just
design
repeats?
doesn't
Yeah, they
stop
are.
with the enemy placements though. There are times where the camera simply doesn't like to show you the spikes that are right below you. Spikes placed in downward sections where you could easily fall in without seeing them were a rarity in Mega Man and Bass. And while they aren't exactly everywhere in Mega Man X6, the places where it does happen are pretty egregious. But an
Yeah,
even
that
more
right there was
obnoxious design
stupid.
choice is the
I
nightmare
died by that
effects.
too!
Basically, how it works is that once you beat a level, additional hazards appear in a couple other levels. Maybe you could defend this by saying that it shakes up levels you've already played, but the issue is that these are hardly woven into the stages organically and just feel tacked on. Is there any real pattern to these burning meteors that works in tandem with these parts where you have to scale slippery slopes or avoid falling ice blocks? Does limiting the player's visibility work with a stage where you have to explore for tiny objects to progress? If the nightmare effects felt like they were actually part of the stage, I wouldn't be whining about it, and there are
Yeah.
even a few that do, such as the blocks that appear in Recycle Lab when you beat Central Museum. All too often though, they just feel like they were slapped on at the last minute, and therefore fair game design hardly feels like a consideration.
Yeah, I know.
Then there are the final
That's
stages,
so
which
annoying,
actually
yeah, dude.
suffer from similar issues across both games. The first King stage in Mega Man and Bass combines many mechanics from the previous stages to create perhaps the most difficult stage yet, although it felt like it was my fault whenever I died in this stage. The boss at the
Oh,
end
thank
is
you
a
so much
different
for the
story.
follow. Thank you,
It's
thank
fairly
you.
decent overall with a unique balanced scale setup, but in perhaps the cheapest
Ow!
moment in the
I
entire
hurt my
game, you
foot.
can die instantly if you kill the boss and stand on the scale for too long. It's something you can
Oh,
avoid
yeah, that
if
was
you know
annoying.
it's coming, but the fact that it can happen in the first place makes me wonder if this part was playtested. The second King stage includes a whopping 4 boss fights in it, and to say that sounds like a lot for one stage would be an understatement. The level sections in between the bosses, though, are short and easy, and mostly there for you to refill your weapon energy. I feel like they should have refilled them automatically if they were gonna dance around the idea, but I'll take what I can get. What about the bosses themselves? King
Oh
Tank
my
definitely takes a while
gosh.
since there are 3 main sections you have to take down, but if you're careful and strategically use your special weapons,
Not
you
that
can overcome
stupid
it.
boss.
King Jet is often considered to be the worst boss in
Dude,
the
I
game
did that one
since
right
you're
there in
likely
first
going to
try.
die from falling
That was
into the abyss
crazy.
below rather than taking damage. The problem is that
I
when
didn't
it
even
fires
fall
its
down.
fists, it can destroy a platform that you intend to land on, but Pro tip, whenever it uses the fist attack, whip out the lightning ability. It holds you in place in midair, which can be a failsafe in case the platform beneath you gets destroyed. You're welcome. King himself gave me a lot of trouble until I realized that you're not supposed to attack in the first part and just avoid the X attacks. After that, the lightning bolt should make quick work of him, which is admittedly lame. Jet King Robo is probably the best boss in the stage, combining patterns from the previous forms into a battle that's challenging but manageable and shouldn't take too long. After beating the final King stage boss, you're on your way to reach Dr. Wily. This final stage consists of the boss rush alongside Dr. Wily himself.
Willy, bro, there it is, Willy! It's Willy!
Boss rush in a game where dying too many times puts you at the start of the stage is overkill. What other people consider overkill is how
Bubba, thank you so much! Member now for 5 months, thank you!
Having to fight 8 bosses
W,
back to
Bubba,
back
thank
with
you so
nothing in
much.
between in most
It's
other
good
Mega
to
Man
see
games
you.
is pretty exhausting in my opinion, so breaking it up with mild platforming and opportunities to refill your weapons is nice. With that, we have the face-off with Wily himself, and his boss fight isn't too bad. You'll probably die a few times, especially since his capsule form likes to spawn out of Mega Man's range, but all the attacks are perfectly dodgeable if you can react in time. Overall, the King stages have their share of unfair moments, no doubt, but the majority is manageable if you put your skills that you've learned over the course of the game to good use. No, if you want final stages with design and bosses that are jarring no matter how you slice it, then Mega Man X6
Bro,
seals
that's
the
why-
show. From the very start, there's a section that has
This is the reason why we took forever to finish, because of these last few
no
levels,
other
bro.
purpose than to be impossible if you just
Oh
happen
my
to go in with the wrong
gosh.
configuration. Getting into this stage with X requires either the shadow armor or the jumper part, which are convoluted to get in the first place, but I'll spare you the details. Zero can bypass this section with ease thanks to his double jump, but the boss here, heh. I've beaten this boss a half dozen times as X and could hardly leave a dent in it as Zero. Oh, and you think the one part of MMNB where you fall into the lava is bad? Well, there's this one section where your controls are locked for a few seconds while fire rises to consume you. If you
Yep.
don't know that your controls are unlocked a second before, then you die instantly. The second stage suffers from the same issue as MMNB in terms of cramming in too much content, but the content itself is 10 times worse. Sure, the first section tries to present a decent
Hi,
challenge
dumb
with
guy,
having to defeat
welcome,
these totem poles
welcome.
while on moving platforms, but it's constantly interrupted with enemies that dash in out of nowhere. After the first boss fight, there's a second section that changes depending on whether you're playing as X or Zero, but I don't think either section is all that bad of a level. Zero's Crusher section is actually even easier than Metal Shark Player's stage. With X's section though, there's one section that can't even be beaten with the Shadow Armor without certain upgrades, and if you just happen to be wearing it, then you'll just have to leave the level and later put up with the Totem Pole section and High Max all over again. Shame on you for not knowing this ahead of time. This isn't difficulty, this is just needlessly dragging out the game. The first of this stage's boss fights, High Max, drags even worse than King Tank since his attacks are a lot more repetitive and, depending on your chosen character, even getting the chance to hit him involves more waiting. Once he does give you the chance, you have to use a charged shot followed by a special weapon, which just feels cumbersome and an inorganic way of incentivizing the player to use special weapons. Even when you know what you're doing, it still feels tedious. Gate himself is a pretty jerkish capstone to this already jerkish stage.
Oh, there
You
it
defeat
is,
him by
on
destroying these orbs
we did
he
it on
throws and
easy
getting
mode,
one of
bro.
the
That
6
was super
shots it
easy.
splits into to hit Gate himself, but there seems to be no pattern to get him to even use the orb attacks. Sometimes he'll hand them out like candy on Halloween, while other times he spends a minute refusing to use them at all.
exactly.
I'm experienced enough to have a strategy on how to deal with the orbs when he does toss them out, but even experience can't stop this battle from taking forever. It just feels like luck, not true challenge. The third stage
RNG,
consists of the
yep.
boss rush, pretty much just going for the same approach as most other Mega Man games, which I find exhausting as I've said, followed by what's basically a straight line with enemies, and finally Sigma himself. I don't have much to say here. The
I
first
never
phase is
enjoyed the
really
boss
easy,
rush.
but the second phase can hit pretty hard. It's probably the best fight in the final stages, although that's not saying a whole lot. You might have noticed that I mostly skimmed over the King bosses while lingering on the Gate bosses, but that's just because there are fewer aspects of the King bosses that I can point to as bad game design. With all that covered, we've reached our conclusion. Which of these is the superior game? Well, you probably know which one I think is better at this point, but despite how much I've torn into Mega Man X6, I really can't say that I hate it. At this point, I know the game's designed so well that I can bend it to my will and have a fun time while doing so. I didn't have to make this video, and I probably wouldn't have if I thought that X6 was the most unenjoyable Mega Man game ever. I'd take it over X7 in a heartbeat for what that's worth. Regardless, even though I can
yeah,
enjoy both
X7's
Mega
really
Man
bad,
X6
bro.
and Mega Man and Base, in X6 there are gaping issues with the design around so many corners, be it the unfinished stages, the unbalanced bosses, the unwieldy nightmare system, and the needless padding. There are other things that I could have gone into, such as the unsatisfying special weapons or a tacky presentation, minus the music, but I think I've stated my case well enough as it is. There is a difficulty selection that lets you make the game easier to overcome, but it really doesn't fix the game. The problems with this game go beyond poor enemy placement and cheap deaths, and it's because of all this that I don't agree with the notion that people only hate it because they can't handle the
floating,
difficulty.
bro?
Many of this game's problems don't necessarily make the game harder so much as make it more obnoxious to play. I hoped that comparing
those
it
are
to
invisible
another game that's garnered
platforms.
similar criticisms would put that into perspective. At the end of the day, X6 is a game I can enjoy playing and even look forward to revisiting, but if the intent was to
Fake
make
wall?
a game with a satisfying challenge, then I'd have to say they failed. Mega Man and Base, however, is far more successful and consistent than X6 in many areas, including its endeavor to make a game that tests your ultimate Mega Man skills.
That was a secret area?
If you have plenty of experience with the Mega Man titles and are looking for a challenge, then I'd say there's a legitimately worthwhile game in here with a level of difficulty that's actually, in my opinion, satisfying instead of purely frustrating like many people seem to suggest. I won't try to deny that I tried stomping my chair into the ground at least once during my reporting session, but after beating it, I nonetheless feel like I overcame a great feat rather than just getting lucky. I mean, I was able to conquer it, and I haven't even beaten half the classic Mega Man games as I previously mentioned. Even if you do take issue with the game's difficulty and think that this entire video is just me excusing poor design, I'm of the opinion that a truly bad game isn't the result of one game-breaking issue, but several issues compounded onto each other, and I firmly believe that Mega Man and Base does not fall into the latter category. Pretty much every other aspect of the game besides the difficulty is very well done and elevates it to being a very pleasant Mega Man game, and the difficulty itself is better handled than a lot of people give it credit for, as I've explained. All the defense I've heard thrown X6
I mean, I had rewind, so
and then some, because in
you
the
know,
end, it was indeed supposed to be
I had
hard.
rewind, bro.
Thanks
So
for
for
watching,
me,
fellas. If you have any
good old rewind, bro, on my side with Mega Man and Base. So, and I had Base on top of that. I didn't play Mega Man. A good thing on X6, you can unlock parts by saving Reploids. The only bad thing, if they die, you lose a part. Oh, yeah, Miia cheated. I didn't cheat it, bro. I did not cheat it. They freaking put it in the dang collection, okay? Or not collection. Was that no? That was the emulator. I don't even remember anymore whether it was a collection or not. But yeah, it was the emulator. Yeah, the emulator. At least Mega Man and Base is well designed, despite the game being very hard. X's difficulty just stems from it being rushed and having game balancing issues. Yeah, they weren't expecting the, well, I should say the main person, or the one that did it, wasn't expecting to have X6 to come out anyways. So you know, yeah, it's not cheating, bro. It's not cheating. I wasn't cheating. They just gave it to me, bro. They gave me the ability to do that, you know. All right, guys, y'all ready for Crash Bandicoot 4? It's time. It's time for Crash Bandicoot 4. Ain't no way we've been streaming for 3 hours and 25 minutes and I haven't even started yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I haven't even started yet. Tell you did because every feature, every feature you use in these collections will be removed in the next. It's not cheating when they give you the feature, bro. When they give you the feature, why is it cheating? That's like installing a hack and hacking in the game. Okay, cool. Here we go. Let me go ahead and why they gotta change the layout? Properties. Bam. Alright. Let me know if the game is too loud and all that good stuff. It's time. Let's hope we can finish it today. I'm gonna try to. I'll try to finish it today. Alright, here we go. Let me move OBS to this screen. I'm probably gonna change the color of my keyboard again. Should I change it again? I think it's fine. You're so close, like 8 levels left? It's gonna take a while though, no? Last time we play this, I hear it's really fun. It's very hard. It's very hard. Compared to the other Crash games. Alright, let me pull up chat on my screen. Okay, this over here. Alright. Here we go, y'all. It's time. In the original Crash games, Coco is voiced by Debbie Derry Barry, the same voice actress who did Jimmy Neutron. Yep. But is it, yeah, only in the original Crash games, not in the new ones. Okay. Oh yeah, death counter. Let me add that. Where were we at in the death counter? Do y'all remember? Oh my gosh, I forgot about the bald head, dude. The bald death counter, bald head. Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Mason, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. 630? Dude, that's crazy. 630 deaths! By far the most deaths we had. Alright, let me test this out. Alright, there it is. It works. Are we on... Wait, I'm confused. Oh, we're here now. Okay. You almost reached that number on X6? Dude, it's freaking hard. Can I borrow one of your 630 deaths? Here we go. Speedy by one says 0 deaths. You're right, dude. 0 deaths. 0 deaths. 0 deaths. Here we go. It's time.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You said it, Crash.
We can
I
meet with
love
the others
this.
after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
Oh man, the way the animation is in this game is insane. I love it. I love it. As hard as this game is, I love the animations, bro. Hold up, give me a second. Alright, cool. How do I play again? Oh, okay. Wowzers! Wowzers! Hi, Carrot! Good to see you. Dude, what is this? They got floating cars? Oh, lordy. How did I hit that? Oh, I can just jump on them? Would you say the animators are insane? Yes, indeed, Majo. 100%. Do I need this or do I not need it? Nah, I don't need this mask. Here we go. Ah! This is what happens when you're stupid. I don't need the mask. I'ma do it. Ah! Okay, fine. I guess I need it. Alright, here we go. Move! Oh gosh. Why would I want to throw away a recycling bin? I don't want to throw away a recycling bin. You need that. I don't need this. Oh my goodness, it threw me off the map! It just fell. Oh no, I did it so early. Alright, here we go. Bro, I'm trying without it, bro. I'm trying to beat it without the mask. No! Hotel Trivago. Bro, what, Mason? So is this the future? What is this? Oh no! Okay, great. Great. Oh wait, do I have unlimited lives? Yeah, I do. I prefer that, to be honest. Yeah, it is. I prefer that, honestly. It is what it is, bro. But either way, hey, my deaths are going up. Oh my freak. This game is too hard to have retro. You're freaking kidding me. It's too hard to have on retro mode. I'm talking about. I love how they always use the same sound effect when you hit the enemy. This outfit looks so weird on Crash. Easy. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh, lordy. Yep, I had to use it early. Okay, there we go. There we go. That is like no reaction time for that. It is insane. Hey, buddy. I forgot what you do. What do you do? Oh my freaking stuff. Stupid gravity thing! Yay, gravity mask for the win. Timing is everything? Yep. 100%. Hey, I can float. Better than blue mask? Oh yeah, 100%. How am I supposed to make that jump? Alright. What the heck? How do I make the jump? Can I? Oh! I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. I didn't see that. This is so weird, bro. Dingoes? Is that a... Dingoes? This does not look safe at all. Cyber Screw, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Stop! Give me that. Thank you. This is just wonderful, wonderful indeed. Oh, come on, really? Dingoes. Dingoes is Dingo Dial's restaurant? Yeah. Thank you, Cyber Screw. Thank you, thank you. My dog looks like a dingo. Oh, man. You're freaking kidding me. You're kidding, bro. Thank goodness for the baby mode. Oh no! By the way, I never did Legend Competition, dude. Legend Competition 3, we never did it on stream. I was so locked in with like the 12-player lobbies. Playing with you guys is fun, okay? Cause Legend Competition, you have to go by yourself. I'm like, why can I not just make a party of 4? I prefer 12-player lobbies, yeah. Did you get silver rank? Yeah, we did on Legend Competition too, yeah. Oh gosh! Ba, 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 ba. No! Freak! Look how many fruits I have because of the extra lives. I don't get no extra lives. I got so many fruits. Gimme. Did they use the same voice clip from the original game? With Aku Aku? Did they use the same voice clip? It sounds like the exact same as the old original. It sounds like it. Oh my gosh. What is Legend Comp? Basically, if you rank up, I'm dead. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Oh gosh. If you rank up really high in Legend to Legend rank, you can do Legend races. Freak. Different voice actor. It's very close to the original. This is so hard to do. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, that is so hard. Yeah, imagine if I had lives. What the freak do I do? Okay, so I guess I gotta jump on the sides first. And then... Bam. And then... Can I not grab onto that? Can I grab it upside down? Oh, I can. Okay. Ah! 0 deaths. Yes, 0 deaths, bro. Ah! LegendCon gets you a title that basically lets other people know how good you are, and that's it. Yeah, pretty much. Bragging rights. Oh my freak. 55 deaths already? Yeah, bro, this game is insane. What the freak? Ah. 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 I'm locked in. I got this. I got this, bro. I got it. Ah. Ah. Freak. We're good. Is that a bonus level? Why do I need a bonus level for? I don't got no lives. Woo! Oh, I see why I need that. Oh, shoot! Okay. Bam. Woo! I don't know, but I made it out. Not like I really needed that anyways. Easy. Oh, great. Hey, buddy. Why do you gotta make everything so much harder for me? This one's such a dumb concept. Ah! It's good on paper, but my goodness. RY guy, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Freak! This is like the worst freaking freak! What? Hello DBZ Chunks fan, welcome! Good to see you! How are you doing? Please leave me alone! Bro, leave me alone! Freak! Whoop! Wow! Freaking freak, I can't make that stupid jump. Oh, my game got lag spike! Please leave me alone, leave me alone! Oh, thank goodness for the little guy. Well, if it wasn't for him, I would have been dead. Checkpoint. Oh, no, bro! And we got these. What the? Who puts sign on the side of, bro? Who doesn't? Dude, this is like, y'all tell me, no, y'all say that one is harder than this. Actually, no. How about you take a look at this? One ain't got nothing on Crash Bandicoot 4. Alright? They ain't got nothing on Crash 4. Yeah, somebody said one is harder, bro. Is learning the pattern? Yeah, but it's difficult. It's difficult, bro. Oh, easy, 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 easy. What is that skin? What the freak? First try, yep. First try, no deaths. No deafies. No deficits. No deficits. Just pretend that this is 3D Mega Man. Hello, do I gotta play as you now? Okay, I guess. Wait, what? Do I play as that guy? The freak? Here we go. Here we go. Dingle dial. Dingle dial, yeah. Dingle dial. Oh my!
Let's see if these tall poppies know how to smoke a steak.
I forgot how to play as you, buddy. Oh shoot. Ah! Wow. This guy was a bad guy, right? Freak. Ah! He was? Okay, yeah. I forgot now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ah! Can I suck that up? Yeah. Juke it! Yeah! I don't know what this does. What does it do? Can I go anywhere? No? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah! Please stop. How does a vacuum carry this giant dude, bro? What? Dingo was originally a bad guy, but he changed and got into different stuff now. Oh, okay. Come on. Easy. Use your own weapon against you, buddy. Did you see the Sonic Rumble update? Yeah, we reacted to it the other day. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Die! Dude, that is so satisfying. I was gonna say TNT for the win, but never mind. Ah! Woo! Ah! Ah! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Juke it! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Ba-ba-ba. Stop hogging at me, buddy. I'm doing nothing wrong. Trying to save your world, I guess. Oh shoot, I didn't know it was on one. Grab the TNT! Juke it! Every time I see the word TNT, I just think about Minecraft. Juke it! Ah! Throw it at me. Oh shoot! Too late. Yeah, a vacuum gun should not be able to do that. Dude, I was not paying attention. Gimme.
Blimey, it's not to think about that.
Oh no! You're dead. Well, that was his last. That was his final words. Am I really back here again, bro? Did I forget the checkpoint? Bum, 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 bum. If you guys haven't done so, be sure to like the stream. It does go a long way and helps the channel a lot. Thank you so much. Oh my freak! Ba, 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 ba. Ah! Damn! Die! Oh! Ha! You couldn't bring it to me. I brought it to you instead. Ah! I'm basically long range. Oh no! Are you kidding me, dude?
Does this mean I have franchise potential?
Franchise potential, bro. Dude, that sounds like Silver the Hedgehog. Silver's always on my mind. I don't know if you guys could tell that already.
Franchise? Could I open a restaurant in an airport?
Bro. That's crazy. Wait, do I go this way? Oh shoot, I go this way? Ah! Oh, he's talking about his restaurant becoming this in the future? Oh. My bad. I misunderstood. Can Super have a restaurant in an airport? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. So this is an airport? That explains why it's so busy. Oh lordy! I'm good. Hey buddy, sorry about that. You'll be fine. Oh. Welcome to Silver's Salad Bar. Oh my goodness. Neo Cortex probably created it so it defies the known laws already. Oh, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. Do I go in the elevator? No. That's an elevator, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Hello, Just Insider. Welcome. Good to see you. I'm currently struggling in this. Can I grab that? Please. Okay, well, I lost it as soon as I grabbed it. It's so over. Oh, give me that. Okay, never mind. I can't. I can't get it. I can't get it. No! Break! Shiro, it's all your fault. Okay? It's all your fault, buddy. Woo! Ah, I'm so slow. What? Oh, I can bounce on it? What the freak? Mr. Plankton would have another competition besides Plankton if Dingo Dial were to run the restaurant underwater in Bikini Bottom. Bro, he would. Bro, y'all are crazy. Stop taking what I say out of context. Ah. Give me that. Thank you. Wow. I'm doing great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. No, I'm not. Oh, shoot. Oh, freak. What the heck? Why was there so many? Hey, this is like Mega Man X6.
Franchise because I sold my future franchise. Oh, bollocks, my head hurts.
Huh? You'll be
Wonder
fine,
what the
buddy.
local delicacy is here. I hope it's spicy and fried.
Oh! Bro, same. I love fried food, but I can't be eating all it. Ah. So all the robots turn evil? Or all the machinery? Oh, great. Does anyone here find, whatever this girl's name attractive? Can I get them? Thank you. Why am I even grabbing these? I don't even need them. No. That's surprising. You would think everybody would like it. Oh no! Where do I go? I like her old design. Yeah, same. Tana? Tana, yeah. Oh wow, okay. Ah! Ah, no! She woke up a lot of furs when she came out back in the day. Banana. Yeah, the old design is so much better. Oh lordy. This Tana looks like she's gonna tell me about third wave feminism. You're not wrong because of the hair dye. Are you freaking kidding me? She looks like an Overwatch character. Does she not look like an Overwatch character? She looks like Junker Queen. Oh my freaking freak. Ah! Ah! Freak! Get him! Ah! But yeah, we'll be having movie night again next week on Sunday. This week, however, we're gonna have member streams. And as you guys know, we've been getting a lot of members coming in. which I'm really grateful for. So thank y'all so much. Can I not break that? Dude, the way she does that, she just jukes it. What? Oh, I didn't see that over there? Bro. I didn't see that. We're playing Sonic Riders X on Saturday? Maybe, I don't know. We'll be playing a bunch of fan games. Oh lordy. You're kidding. Yeah, if you guys want to be in the Chao Garden, it's $2 for a membership on YouTube. And I think it's like $5 on Twitch if you want to sub on Twitch. All up to you what platform you prefer. Guys, can you guys ban Cree Raz, please? Oh shoot, I had to juke that? Ah, freak. We're good. Oh, that don't even matter. I don't need these, bro.
Yeah.
Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, come on, dude. Don't you still have that Sonic and Mario's World fan game to play? Yeah, I do. I gotta play that. Are you serious? We'll watch the DK show next week? Yeah, good luck with that. That ain't happening. I'll tell you that right now. This is like a frog tongue. Did they just spawn in? I just see them show up out of nowhere. I wonder how a crossover with Sonic and Crash would go down. That'd be really nice. I would love to see that. Dude, imagine if Crash is the next character that's coming out instead of Mega Man. But I think it is Mega Man though. It's definitely Mega Man. You're freaking kidding me. Disney or Frozen is not a bad movie. The first one's not a bad movie. No. Where do I go? Oh.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see that. Banana. So they went to the future. Frozen is overrated? Y'all really don't like the movie, bro? Are you kidding me? Freak. Max, a member now for 8 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate the support. There's no use, let it go. Let it go. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh! No, please. Yeah, that was really annoying. The song was very... Wasn't it overused in the movie? Or I don't even remember now. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Ah! Hit that! There you go. Oh, that was an extra life. It would have been an extra life, but it's not. TD Boss sub now for 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, TD. Thank you, thank you. Oh! Ba-da-ba. I heard Let It Go more times than I've heard Live and Learn. This song makes me want to drown myself. Elsa singing was literally the only good thing in that movie. The rest of the movie is just bad. Freaking, what was her name again? Oh, shoot! I got run over. Are you serious, bro? Is stream lagging? Okay, no, it's not. We're good, we're good. In Spanish, the name Elsa was used for so many memes. Oh my gosh. Ah! You ain't running me over! Nope, you're not! Ooh, 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 ooh! Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ah! Ah! No! Stupid animation didn't let me jump. Rail grinding? What is this, Sonic? Yeah, I know, right? Every time I see rail grinding of any kind, was that? Oh no! Bro, was rail grinding originally in Sonic and that's it? I don't know where it originated from. I don't know if it was from Sonic though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! Probably Tony Hawk games? You're right, yeah. You're freaking kidding. Okay. Tony Hawk got games and Jet Set Radio. True. Are you freaking kidding me? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ah! Bam, 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 bam. I'm surprised Jim Carrey is actually coming back, because why would they do like a whole speech before his death in Sonic Movie 4? Like, what is this? You know what I mean? They did a whole speech for what? For him to just come back? Are you kidding me, bro? Can I please stop dying? Bam, 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 bam. Basically any extreme sport game, yeah. Na-na-na-na-na. It was like a whole speech before his death. Like, what was the point of the whole speech if you're just gonna come back? Maybe that's not the way you should think about it. I don't know. Just to add more suspense, I guess. I don't know why it told me to do that. That was unnecessary. Those TNTs weren't even near me. Woo!
Yeah!
Checkpoint. It's for people to like the movie more. Ow! Wow! That was a frame! Dude, I was practically flying. Or floating, I should say. Oh, shoot! Ow! Freak. If people like the movie more, then bring him back later. Did it get confirmed Carrie's coming back? It's a rumor, and like all the news sources are talking about it. So I have a feeling if all the news sources are bringing it up, we're most likely getting it. Because you know how many, that only happens when they're like confident something's gonna happen. You know? Hello, Dragon, welcome, welcome. Where do I go? Do I just jump off? Yeah, I jump off. Okay. That or it could be a flashback. Alright, here we go, here we go. Give me that. Thank you. Did I even grab him? I don't think I did. Oh! Dude. Hello, J-Vision. Welcome, welcome. You're kidding. You're kidding. How many times do I gotta miss that? Oh, shoot! Dude, this is so hard. Please don't go multiverse. I know, right? I really hope not. I really hope they don't. Give me it. Give me it. I got it. This is a... Who controls this freaking traffic? Oh my goodness! My goodness. It could be Eggman N? Yeah. Could be. Who knows? Ah! This traffic, bro. Ooh. That was a great example of why I think this game is so bad. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Insane. Why they got fruits on top of their vehicles? Y'all might want to check. Oh, I thought I could be under that, but apparently not. All right, here we go.
Mmm, spicy fried mystery food.
My goodness. Ew, what was that? She got costumes too? They're food trucks? Oh, right. We did it, bro. Okay, that was really weird. There's like 200 something crates, right, in the level? Because of, what's his name? Hotel. 441? I didn't see that. "100%ing the game will be a nightmare." Yeah, dude. We're playing as the evil dude, y'all. We're playing as the evil guy. I love this. I'm telling you. Sega needs to take some notes about adding the evil guy as a playable character. Oh, great. Can I double jump? No. But I can dash. Okay. Yeah, Max, and that's the only game, and that's it. Unless you talk about freaking, oh my gosh. You know, Olympic Games and stuff like that, but that doesn't count. It's his cousin, Egghead. Dude, he's like a boiled egg. Actually, he's like the yolk, but frozen. That's what Neo Cortex's name should be. It should be Yolk Cortex. Alright, so I had to figure out how to dash. Yolk Cortex. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot. What the? Why is it not working? What the heck? We got one already, so we should super appreciative. Max, please don't do that, bro. You're starting to sound like the fan base that don't want us to criticize nothing, bro. Oh no! Aiden Riders as well, if you count that. Barely though, yeah. Yes, you're right. Just because they're evil don't mean we can't play as them, you know what I mean? Can games learn from that? Just because they're evil doesn't mean we shouldn't play as them. Ah! You charge the weapon? I could try, let me see. Nope. Cannot charge it. This ain't Mega Man 2.0. Ah! Ah! I keep forgetting the dash! I keep forgetting the dash, bro! Kinda crazy how these side characters play better than Coco and Crash. It's actually insane. Sonic Dash reference, yeah, dude. Woo! Ooh! Ah. This thing jumps me real far up. Then again, he's like super tiny, so you know. No! Are you serious? Cortex is the best playable character in this game. Prince Walker, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I gotta add you to the Chao Garden. Thank you so much. W Prince Walker, thank you, thank you. Na. Welcome to the Chao Garden. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Just because they're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. People should be able to play as villains. Yeah, exactly. It'd be really cool to see how their perspective would look, you know? Even if they lose. But if they win, that'd be really interesting. If they win... Dude, imagine if they win and we get like continuous like bad game. No, not bad game. I don't mean bad games, but like bad scenarios. You know how they took over the world? Imagine if it stayed like that in future games. You're still playing as the bad guy. And then eventually, like let's say Sonic and the others show up in like another game out of nowhere. And nobody expected them to show up because they haven't showed up in a while. Bro! Then again, that would be really bad. Marketing-wise, that would be really bad marketing. You would not make no money out of it, I don't think. Can I please not die? Like, please? Yeah, like, imagine they actually took over. And like, a few games in, like, we've had, like, the bad story. You know? Would have to be a DLC for a game. It's so hard to like. It's so hard to imagine a game with like freaking evil characters. Like when you just play as them, like you know what I mean. Like I really want to try to imagine that, but it's hard. Ublix, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Your model for. No! Bro! I crashed! No! Hold up. Yeah, I'm invisible now. Hold on, give me a second. An error occurred while launching this game. Already running? What do you mean already running? Hello? Hold on, guys. Give me a second. What is going on? Close that. Yes. Give me a second, guys. My goodness. What happened? We got 10 more subs until we have Kingdom Hearts week for next week, by the way. We but hear Miia from the other side. 10 more subs and Kingdom Hearts all week next week. Freaking freak, bro. We're gonna have villain. We're gonna have villain winning small victories like Eggman could win, but they only mean that he is one step closer to accomplish a much greater plan. Oh yeah. That's a good scenario, Hadoken. Freaking freak to my bro. Okay. I'm back. I have returned. I don't know what happened, bro. It just died. Hello, guys. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all got some snacks? Sorry for my disappearance. My sudden disappearance. Alright, here we go. No snack. Bro, that's lame. I always come back. Wait, how does... Hold on. Wait. Hold up. How does that look? Does that look good with this outfit? Do I look good? I look great with black hair in this outfit. It's peak, yeah. It looks very stylish, yes, indeed. I got very long hair. Very long hair. Okay, my bad. I'm getting distracted. Oh wait, my keyboard. Keyboard, I summoned. Okay, there we go. Long hair is my favorite. I love long hair. It's great. I'm pressing the wrong button. Imagine getting distracted could never be me. Yeah, totally. Hello, Fanta. Welcome. Good to see you. Ooh. Fanta, how's classes going? You doing good in classes? I can't freaking... How many times do I need to forget his mechanics? I'm supposed to dash. Hello? Like dash, bro. Why am I not dashing? I just woke up. Oh. Good morning. It's 6 in the morning for you. What I mean is, like, how's classes going in general? You doing good in your classwork? Alright, here we go. Ooh! Been going good so far? That's good, that's good. So... Is the world taking over? I'm gonna drink some H2O. You're trying Devil May Cry? You're gonna like it. If it's Devil May Cry 3, I like the game. It was nice. That's the only one I played. I plan to play 4 and 5 later. I don't know if I should do 1 though. Only if you guys would want me to play it, I'll play it. Oh no! I'm pressing the wrong button, bro. You're joking. pressing plus twice? I don't even know. Do you think this might be where Dingo Dow took over? Maybe? Could be a possibility. Just go, just go. Move. The empty one is great. It's also short, only around 4 hours. Just avoid 2 unless you're curious. Why am I not shooting him? I remember playing Crash Twinsanity on the PS2. In that game, Crash and Cortex must work together to defeat the evil twins. You can play as Crash, Cortex, and even Nina. Who the freak is Nina? I don't even know who Nina is. Woo! Y'all saw that? Oh my goodness! That save was insane, bro. How many times do I gotta freaking press the wrong button? Oh my goodness. The wrong button every freaking time. That's not good. Ah! No! Go up. Nina is Cortex's niece? Wait, what? Are you serious? Great. Hello, Dappy's Duck. Welcome, welcome. Who's spoiling? I don't know. Somebody is already in a great. Ah! Wow. Hello, Private E. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All right, let that thing explode. Okay. Ah! Go! Wow! What the freak is this? What is that? Oh, come on, bro. So this is a hotel? How does something become this busy, bro? Oh my freaking goodness! Oh, come on. You're supposed to look both ways before crossing the street. You know, you're right about that. You're not wrong. Alright, come on. Shoot the TNT! Why is there a random TNT in here? Alright, come on, keep moving. Okay, that one has 1. Huh? There we go. I could have went, dude. That was enough time. Alright, come on. Where am I going? Oh gosh. Where am I even going, dude? What is happening? Great, wonderful. Explosions. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. great. Drone TNT, yep. Come here, buddy. There you go. Ba-na-na-na. Honestly, I'd be happy to just have this gun. It's really cool. This alone is really cool to have. Bro! Come on. I didn't mean to dash like that. Well, I mean, hey, that worked, I guess. No, you're not doing it. What the heck? Depth perception. I would have a different outlook on DMC's story if it was a completely separate cast of characters. On what? I like to have the same character. You know what I like about this? This is clearly not meant for somebody to be on. You know what I mean? The way the platforming is done in this game. You want the reboot? Oh. There's a reboot? I like how the platforming literally looks like you're not even supposed to be here. Are you kidding me? Are you talking about the... Oh my gosh. Are you talking about like Netflix or something? The show? Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, it's a game? Oh. Oh my, how many times do I gotta keep pressing the wrong button? I keep forgetting. Okay, this, bam. There we go. That's what you like to see. Oh, hey! Hey, this is like a mechanic from Mega Man X where you're like right at the spikes and you gotta maneuver your way through there. That's actually crazy. Oh my. I shot you too early. Oh, come on! Hey, I'll use you, buddy. Alright, here we go. No! Thank goodness for that! Ah! Probably not a good idea to do that. Oh my gosh. Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't mean to turn him back to normal, bro. Get me up there. There we go. Wow! I like how they just permanently turn into platforms. This game is fine gameplay-wise, I just don't like the characters and the lore. Yeah, the lore is all over the place in my opinion. Like, they're introducing all these new characters that you don't even... Or Mask and the new girl or whatever, or lady. You're kidding. You're kidding. I gotta go back to the beginning on this stupid dang freaking space. You gotta love depth perception, am I right? Depth perception is great. Oh! I thought you were talking about this game, my bad. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to what y'all got talking about. My bad. But then again, I don't really like... Oh, okay, that's one way to get rid of it. I mean, hey, whatever. But it still stands, though. I don't really... Are you kidding me? What DMC? What is the DMC reboot called, bro? What is the game called? Freak! DMC? When was it? What was the game made? (2013) I have not heard anybody talk about that game. Awesome, wonderful placement. Great. It's worth playing in my opinion. We've talked about it but briefly. Oh. They gave Dante the black hair. Yeah, that's right. Locked in and loaded. Oh gosh. How many times do I gotta press the wrong button? I keep forgetting which one is the shooting and which one is the dashing. Oh lordy. You're kidding. There we go. No! Yes, this is a model I've had for a while now, yes. Ah! Ooh, let's go! Alright, here we go. Ah! Hello, Black Wolf. Welcome back. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Oh no! Alright, come on. Ah! Ah! Oh, I mean, hey, that works. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright, shoot him. Wow! This level sucks! Imagine if we didn't have imagine if we were on retro mode right now. good, we're good. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, here we go. I pressed the wrong button! Freak! Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, that was smooth! Yeah, these last levels are insane. Yeah, it's one hit KO. Yeah, like as soon as you get hit, it's over. Unless you got Aku Aku, of course. You're actually joking. Am I gonna reach 1,000? We're pretty close to it. Oh gosh. Yeah, I gotta hit him from afar. I don't know why I keep waiting. Alright, come on. This is the run! Come on! Get me out of this section. Good ol' air dash. We got cars going downwards? What the freak? Freak! My friend literally cried at this level, really, dude? Oops. That's insane. 56 deaths! 56 deaths! Oh my. What goes up must come down. Don't touch the ground. Oh shoot. Ah! Oh my freak. Thank you, SO11UX. Thank you. Yeah, no, people are definitely crazy for sure. Was it the VTuber or no? Was it somebody else? You don't have to name them. I was just saying. Welcome back, Subway. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. You know what? Hey, that's... never mind. Subway, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. L? Yeah, okay. You're freaking kidding me. Oh my. Unironically became your best advertisement? Oh yeah, 100%. L, the guy that has a sword? How could L sword do this to me? No! Oh my freak. Ah! Wow! We're good. There they are.
That Schnurgleshank was killer.
Struth. Who
Oh
cooked
my
it?
goodness.
It was too high. That's why it was all rubbery inside. Set grill marks too.
I liked the pickled wumpa leaves.
Cortex, you can't. Why did you not see it before?
What? Oh no. Of course. Oh no! Oh shoot!
Give him hell!
Wow! Ah! What the? No! I'm gonna run! I'll leave my kid. No! Go, bro, go, go! Oh, come on. Wah! Dude, so the level continues still? Imagine if I got game over. It's still under the same level. I think, right? Are you kidding me? Come on. What kind of level is this? It's still the same level. Yeah, no, I am not redoing that. You got me all messed up. Woo! Great. Oh gosh. This is pretty cool though. You're like chasing after him. Ah, what even is this? What is falling? Oh gosh. Oh! No! I was right at the end! Oh! Wah! Wah! We're getting closer! Wow! We're good? Ah! At this rate, you'll lose your voice again. It's fine. Betrayed by your worst enemy. Achievement. Let's go. Hello.
There's another way I can break this cycle of endless fighting between us. I can go back to where it started. I can undo my greatest failure.
Wow.
He means you, Crash.
Bye-bye, Bandicoots.
Uh-oh. I I can undo my greatest failure. Bum, 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 bum.
And now for me to stop me.
Oh. Makes no sense they get blown away but not Cortex? Yeah, you're right. It doesn't make sense at all. Here we go. Zach on a 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. 5 more and then you'll be on the double digits, buddy. 10.
You again? You two are so clingy. Take a hint already.
Oh my gosh.
Who's on my super secret personal frequency?
Oh my.
What? Who is this? This
Is that his past self?
Do you not recognize your own face? I've come from the future,
Oh, the future.
to warn you. If you try to turn Crash Bandicoot into the general of your army, you will
Oh, this is so
fail.
cool.
The machine rejects fraud. Fiend! Embryo! Alert the guards! Why won't I listen to me?
That is so cool. Bro!
Listen up, lackeys! There's an imposter me on the loose. Identical in appearance. Beady eyes, lips like 2 overripe bananas, skin like a jaundiced mole rat.
Dang it. It came full circle, yeah. Hey buddy, why are you electrocuting yourself? Are you okay? Oh wait, no, I thought they were electrocuting themselves. Never mind, I'm done. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I'm good. Are you serious? Great. Oh my! Why are you guys saying Susmong? Oh gosh! Oh my goodness! Oh, come on, dude. Oh, you mean oh, when you said imposter. Oh, my bad. Can I not do that, please? But what does susmong mean, though? Like, I know about the sus part, but I don't know what the mong part means, you know? I was literally pressing... Yeah, I know, but what do you mean by susmong? Can I please stop dying from that? Susmong, I don't know what that is. Some plus Among Us? Oh. I don't get it still. Oh, I can't jump from there. Dang it, dude. Zoomer brain rot. Oh. How do I do this? Stop making the same mistake over and over. It's like you're on a time loop. Wait. Can I please? Yeah, I do that. I press L and he's not freaking turning until like the last second. Alright, here we go. So... Okay, so I have to... Okay. So don't press A when you go the other way. There we go! Give me. Oh my goodness. Does this level look anything like the old games or no? Where am I supposed to go? What? Oh, okay. I'm blind. I have a feeling that this is a completely original concept, right? Kinda. Wow! Oh, wow! Oh, come on, dude. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Keep going. Keep moving. Ah. You gotta love falling objects. Dude, imagine all these boxes we gotta get to 100% the freaking game. Oh my goodness. Huh? I heard the windows. Are we still live, y'all? I heard the window sound effect.
Security, protect your master. Is that what I sound like? Do I have a weird voice?
Okay, cool. I heard the windows, bro. Oh, come on. You saying about 100%ing? I'm gonna try, but that depends. Oh, lordy. It's like we can still hear. Yeah, bro. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Haha, you thought. You thought, buddy.
Listen to me.
Oh, come on. Yeah, slide jumping like that? Oh shoot, I just wasted that. Well. Why is there so many? Oh my goodness. Don't even try to get platinum relics. They're ridiculously hard. Hello, Blake the Nerd. Welcome, welcome. You're kidding, dude. Do your best flame high nard impression. Burn, burn, burn! What else did he say? Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Ah. Burn to the ground! Oh, freak. You're kidding. Your hand might fall off getting the platinum relics. You unlock a move called the triple spin after beating the game. It requires you to rhythmically hit the spin button 3 times. It sucks. Yeah, that sounds miserable. Burn, burn, burn to the ground, burn! Oh lordy. Dude, so many enemies, it's ridiculous. Alright, give me that good old checkpoint. Here we go. Great. 100% the game if you hate yourself? Great. Yeah, totally. Guys, remember we're trying to hit partner on Twitch, so if you're on YouTube, come on in and move over to Twitch. Oh, freaking freak. We're trying to hit partner. Ah. No! You okay, buddy? Are you serious? I didn't notice the gap. Ah. Ah. Great. Great. Wonderful. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Oh my freak! Jump. Okay. Checkpoint. Did I not hit the checkpoint? I didn't hit the checkpoint earlier. You're kidding. How many times do I gotta run over the checkpoint? Same mistake again. Great. Yeah, we're trying to hit partner on Tweet. Uh-oh. I don't need the bonus level. Oh wait, we saved her? What the freak am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, the crates create checkpoints after a certain amount of deaths? Oh. Jump on the fan blades? Wow! Wait. Oh, freak. Fandom Joy Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Tradebot, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Oh gosh. Another one. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Don't worry. This looks really bad, but we're good. Oh my. No problem, B-Roggy. Thank you for coming. Oh gosh. I didn't know I was supposed to go there. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ah! Dang it, dude. Alright, here we go. Whee! I thought I could make that jump. Great. Oh lordy. Oh gosh. Ah! Why is there so many of you and one of me? Are you kidding me? Trade Vanity, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I gotta add you to the Chao Garden. Thank you so much. Are you kidding me? It's crazy how YouTube feed has been flooded with Sonic and Crash content thanks to Miia. Bro, that's crazy. No! Are you kidding me? Whoa! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This wheel ain't got nothing on me. Oh, that is so funny. We're good. Please get me out of here. Oh my goodness. You're concluding Crash Banuka for. Banuka, what in the actual heck is that outfit? Holy. That was something else. Oh my goodness. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Toxic tunnels. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Great. Wonderful. You okay, Crash, bro? Toxic Cape from Sonic Spin Dash? Yeah, dude. Sonic looks so cool in Sonic Spinball.
I have to choose a Bandicoot. If I just stuck with the Wombat, this all would have been different. Wombats. This Bandicoot is strong, clever, and above all, loyal.
Wait, but what was Crash like before this? What was Crash like before this? It was just a normal Bandicoot? Oh, lordy. Imagine Crash with decently intellect. Wait, I'm confused. Was he walking on 2 feet and stuff? He's an animal. Oh my goodness. That is actually crazy. We can't save? Oh. Don't say nothing, y'all. Don't say nothing. I don't know if it's gonna show up later or something. Oh my goodness. That looked painful? Yeah, dude, he's dead. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving and moving and moving. Ah! Wow! Wow! Oh, great. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bro. Wow, I just slid right between them. Ah! 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Great, great, wonderful. Gotta love fire, you know? It's great. Ah! Wow! Where did you guys even grab that from? Dude, everything is just toxic in here. Let's go, checkpoint. Huh? Oh. Oh, come on, bro. Find all 4 colored gems to open. Double jump, there you go. Ah! It's a clean environment, guys. What do you mean, big? Oh gosh. This game makes the player toxic? Yeah, dude. How is this thing even moving? Oh, I see some plugs and stuff. Okay. Haha, you thought I wouldn't make it, huh? And I did. Wow! Oh, okay. Oh, great. Great. 3 of the 4 colors are really easy. One of them requires you to beat a level without breaking a single box. The level in question is not easy to not break any boxes. Oh, great. Are you serious? He's just conveniently standing there. There we go. I don't know if I can touch that. Wow! Barely made it! Okay, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Interesting. That looks very safe. Drew, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Checkpoint obtained. No! Okay. This is so freaking hard. This game is hard. This game is hard, bro. This level's long. It is. It is very long. Great. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. No! This level is actually pretty short unless you do the colored gem path, which adds another 10 to 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? That's insane. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh man, come on. There he goes. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. No! You're not doing that! Oh my goodness. It's really annoying how this game is a one hit and done. Well, all the Crash Bandicoot games are. Quite annoying. Oh my goodness! I barely made that! Oh, it's a bonus level. Great. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, leave. That was clutch, yeah, dude. The game's for tryhards. I'm a tryhard now. Let's go. Can I grab that? Can I not? Can I not? Ledge. Can I not grab on the... What? Are you serious? I can't grab on the ledge? Oh wait, I think I need to do the thingy. This. Freaking freak. Pulse, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Dang it, dude. Yeah, I'm about to do the slide jump. Bro. What? Oh. Okay, I can't tell where I'm standing. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful, bro. Great. Give it. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit, bro. Great. I like how we can see his model when he's squished. Come on. Give me it. Ah! Great. Wonderful. Oh, lordy! It's really manual to get to the section. Yeah, dude. How's he floating midair? I don't know, bro. Did you think they should make Crash 5? Oh yeah, 100%. I like the games. I'm dead. I wasn't supposed to do that.
What must I do to prove myself? Mother's name, Sharon. Childhood pet, broth with googly eyes. Favorite food, buttered noodles. Butter on the side. Embryo, change the
butter on the
password to my
side.
diary. This brute's been snooping.
I don't think we'll get a Crash 5, yeah. You're kidding. I don't pre-order games, but I would pre-order Crash and Spyro. Yeah, dude. No! Don't jump on the boxes. Or else it's game over. No! Break. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't even know that was a TNT. Oh, shoot. Ba-da. Game over. That's what Uka Uka said. Ah! Right on the edge, there you go. TNT! No! Crash 5 could still happen, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm being stupid. 855 deaths. Can we get to 1,000? Who wants to bet we're getting to 1,000 deaths? Oh no! Oh shoot! I didn't notice! I didn't notice the fire thing. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Thank goodness for the You're definitely gonna hit 1,000, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Please stop. Ah! There we go. We got him down. Oh my goodness, bro! Can this be done and over with, please? That'll be wonderful. Oh my freak! Ah! No! No! Wow! Bro! How are you not activating that? You're literally standing on it. Oh my gosh, are we done, please? He took a selfie. What the freak? Why did he take a selfie? I don't remember seeing that. Since when did he take selfies? I don't remember him taking selfies. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. That was stressful, it was. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Workable, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Uh-oh. We got a haunted place.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather.
Oh, come on, bro. Bro, you're talking to your future self, man. Oh, I didn't get to hear the dialogue. Dang it, bro. Oh no! Imagine talking to yourself. I know, right? So that was the ultimate test of the mass powers. Oh, great. Just wonderful. Na 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 na. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking, bro? Na 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 na. Ah! Ba-na-na-na-na. Wow! What? Oh my gosh. This mask is like the worst one in the game! Wow, I'm alive! I'm dead. Best thing to happen for Crash if Activision loses the license to someone who actually is passionate about the series. I want to say the same thing for a lot of the other franchises out there, dude. Someone who's passionate working on Sonic the Hedgehog. The thing is, they probably are passionate, but they have rules to follow. You know what I mean? So that's pretty lame. Where the freak am I supposed? Oh! Okay. The Yakuza director wanted to make a new F-Zero game, but Nintendo aren't playing along. This is what happens when you have like 20 people working on a game. It's fine. But once you get to like the big corporations, that's when everything changes and you have no choice but to follow. And that's annoying. Oh! You know, when you got like 20 people working on a game, you are passionate. You don't got a bunch of people telling you what you're supposed to be doing. Sure, you probably make more money, but it's like, dang, dude. Wow! Oh, come on, bro. What the freak? I didn't even know it was gonna hit me. Hi, buddy. Wow! Okay. Ha! You missed. You ain't missing this time. Or no, I mean you're not. I'm not missing you this time. Okay, that's not good. I hate this dang. This mask is probably just as bad as the other one.
Loud? Why, I never. What is it? Am I seeing double? Embryo, quickly! Revoke this bronze hologram access.
Who's Embryo again? Embryo is who again? That's time for the only good mask? Yeah, dude. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Okay, what do I do? I fly. I'm done. Hey, buddy! Oh my. Oh my goodness. Woo! Uh-huh. Yeah, you take that, buddy. Goodbye. What do I do? What the freak am I supposed to do? Teabag. Look like he's showing off his butt. What am I supposed to do? Shield? Okay, I guess I'll just tank that. We're good, we're good, we're good. Ah! Wow! Dragon Rider, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. A booger bun. A booger bun. Ooh. Ah! This is very, as hard as this is, it's very well designed. You know what I mean? A boogity bomb. Oh, I was looking at the background as a platform. I'm screwed. Yep. I am screwed. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Ah. What the freak? It's all freaking dumb guy's fault. It's all dumb guy's fault, bro. Ba, 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 ba. You're kidding. Yeah, dumb guy. Dumb guy. Bro, how you say his name, dumb guy? It's a hard way to pronounce it. D-U-M-B-D, I think it is. Oh, shoot. Ah! Yeah, dumb the guy. It has like a D in it. There we go, we got it. We're locked in. This game got nothing on Crash Bandicoot. Please don't do— Oh, freak! What? How did I not get hit? What? Freak. I got hit. Great. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Can I fly? Fly! Please stop. Please stop. Please stop! You know what else has a D in it? My mom. Great. My mom! Fly! No way, I can stand on this. Can I not ride that? How the freak? Can I ride with it? I'm gonna ride it. Let's go. Ride it. Oh, come on. I thought I could do it. I thought I could do it. Bro, Al, you trying to get your head out of the gutter, dude. Get your head out of the gutter, bro. Oh my. Freaking freak. Get y'all's head out of the gutter, bro. Why y'all talking like that? Ah. Ah. Please stop. I rode it! Let's go! I actually rode it for 3 seconds. Or not even 3. Oh, hello, buddy. I remember you. I remember you. How's it going, good old scientist?
Quit struggling. Don't make me. Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation. I'm not a doppelganger. No, forget it. Help! Here, that'll shut.
Oh, freaking freak. Oh, okay. Quit struggling? What do you mean quit struggling? What the freak? I didn't know I was gonna change mask. I'm bigger than that. What the freak am I supposed to do? You're joking. No! Okay, I get it. I got it. This is really cool though. Very, very cool. And great. We're almost to 900. By the way, 9 more subs and we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts all week. Oh lordy. Woo! Ow! Oh my gosh. Okay, I understand now. It deactivates, obviously, when I get the other mask, so... What the heck am I supposed to do? So go will last for how long? Oh, I don't have a oh wait, actually I do have a timer. It's like a month from now. Oh my... Bro! Are you actually joking? Are you sure? Are you sure? Do not ever compare this game to Crash Bandicoot 1. I don't want to hear that no more, bro. What is happening, dude? Freak, make the freaking jump! The ultimate test of platforming? Yeah, dude. Hey, well, I'm good. I'm perfectly fine. I can't stand this, bro! Get me out! Mega Man... Bro. Oh, shoot! It's hard to make that jump. Almost at 200 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, don't do that. Oh, this is nothing, or no, that Eggman Land is nothing compared to this. It's so funny when people compare like games like this to Eggman Land. I'm like, dude, Eggman Land is nothing. Are you kidding me? Dude, Sonic games are not hard. You're actually kidding me. Guys, help me, please. Help! I need your soul! Wow, I did it! I did it! I need y'all's energy! Give me your soul! Oh, that's not good at all! Come back! Great. So do I jump once and then I go. This is way harder than Crash 1. Oh yeah. Oh great. Well, there goes that. my goodness! I hate this. I hate this, bro. Guys, we might actually make it to 1,000 discs. We might actually make it to 1,000 discs. Oh, I'm safe and sound. What the freak am I supposed to do in this situation? What the? Help! What the? Oh my! What is this? Ah! Yeah. I'm fine. You deny the TNTs before the platform gets to them? Yeah, I figured. Great. Challenging, very challenging indeed, Logan. Yes. This, bro, Final Horizons got nothing on this. This is hard. You're kidding. Maybe that's what I get. Great. Yeah, Sonic fans will rage quit very quickly because a lot of us are not used to like really hard games. So you know. You know, it's one way to do it, but hey, now it's completely useless because I got hit. Alright. Goodbye. Wow! I'm dead. Oh no, I'm good. Hey sir, hi. What the freak is happening? I'm supposed to stand on the middle? I completed it before the patch too. I'm sure you guys did too. Where they made it easier. Oh, freaking freak. That's what I get for teabagging, dude. That's fine. There's a patch. Yeah, they made it easier. A boogerban. Oh no! Yeah, I understand them getting angry. Oh gosh. You know what? Just take the hit. We're totally fine. Right guys? No. Was it a, I don't know if you call it a patch or update. I don't know why you keep spinning those crates. Just jump off of them. What do you think I've been doing the whole time? I get on this, I jump, and then I spin to fly. Hello? What the freak do you think I've been doing the whole time? Freak! Just like the hit. Go up! Bye! Oh, that's wonderful! Ah! What is this? What is this level? Lock in, here we go. This is the run, y'all. This is the run.
Patience, Miia. You will get it right eventually. Red heart emoji.
Oh, thank you, Matthew, for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Go. Thank you so much. Wow! What is happening? Oh my! Oh! Bro! Oh my goodness! Let's go! We got it. There it is. We got it, bro. That was insane. That was really good level design. It's really hard, but that's very good. My goodness. Here we go. Cutscene coming up or what? Yep. Uh-oh.
Do you have any idea how stubborn I used to be?
You still are.
I need to stop him from making you. But I can't kill him because that would kill me.
Yeah.
So I guess that means I'll have to kill you. Yoink.
Yep. Oh, shoot.
Yoink.
Wow.
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater!
What do you mean, bro? You designed it that way.
Unbelievable!
Bam, bam.
Assistant, help!
Ah. Oh, I was pressing I was pressing H.
Yoink.
I was pressing H, bro.
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater!
Ah!
Yoink.
Yoink.
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater!
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Stop that!
Oh, jump rope. I'm great at jump roping, bro. Y'all should have seen my Pokopia or whatever you call it. Jump rope lessons.
Unbelievable! Just relax and
No.
accept non-existence.
No. What the freak is this?
Shoot-o-matic! Shoot!
Oh, nah. Dude.
Assistance! Help!
No, I did. No, cheeseburger. I did 70, 60 something. You weren't watching, bro. You didn't see it.
Fire!
Oh, great.
Annihilator! Fire!
Yeah, you missed it.
Annihilator! Fire!
Annihilator, fine. Can I slide? Oh.
Annihilator! Fire!
Teabag. What the frick? I was pressing the dang button.
What's the matter? Afraid of the searing, deadly laser? Careful, I might slip.
Oh, great. Oh, no, this is trippy.
Your whole world is upside down. Confused? Disoriented? I can see your tiny brain cells frying themselves.
Bro, I know I got tiny brain cells, bro. He calling me out. Oh my goodness. How did I even make that? I can jump over that? Jump rope time! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Assistant, help!
What is this?
Can't keep up the pace.
You would think he wouldn't summon her by now. Or summon the guy.
Superb! Think back. Ready, set,
Go.
power before cortex.
Oh, come on. I really love the dialogue.
Think back.
The dialogue is great.
Slowly. Ready, set, power before cortex.
Oh, come on, dude.
Think back. Ready, set, power before cortex.
Oh, come on.
Think back. Slowly. Ready, set, power before cortex.
There. Jump. Uh-oh. What the freak am I?
Think back. Slowly. Ready, set, power before cortex.
Jump on him. No! You're supposed to wait. Move faster! Faster!
Ready, set, power before cortex. Think back. Slowly. Ready, set,
Oh,
power
lordy.
before cortex.
Alright, do I wait? What do I do? Okay. Oh gosh. You're kidding. Oh my freak!
Slowly. Ready, set.
Alright, buddy. Okay. Alright, I got you. I heard
power
you
before
multiple times.
cortex.
Stop!
Slowly. Ready, set. Cower before Cortex.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't have on retro mode. This would have been terrible. If we had retro mode on, I don't even know if we'd be able to finish it.
Superb. Slowly. Ready, set. Cower before Cortex.
Oh gosh.
Unbelievable.
Ba-na-na-na. Do the thingy thingy. Go. Ooh.
Assistant, go.
Oh my gosh.
Rude. Enough. I'm bored of your shenanigans.
Oh lordy.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'm not getting that 1,000 deaths, I'll tell y'all right now.
Unbelievable.
We're not getting 1,000. Alright?
Assistant, help.
Oh, hey, buddy. Ooh! Huh? What the freak is happening? 951, bro. I got this.
Stop that.
Oh, lordy.
Blast it. Assistant, go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him, bro. This is actually insane how you gotta react on this boss. Oh my goodness. Get him.
Assistant, help.
Bro, enough with the insane. I wish I could just slide under that dude. Or those things. Great. Just perfectly landed on it. Here we go. Y'all are not getting that death right. Alright, y'all? Oh gosh. We are not getting 1,000.
Unbelievable. There we go.
Are you unbelievable? There we go.
Unbelievable. Assistant, go.
Guys! Ooh! Did we get him? Let's go! Yeah, we did it. We got it. There we go.
No, 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 no.
Bro. Insane. Will you look at that?
Must have taken a hit to the old temporal lobe. But a fallen foe can only mean one thing. It came to blows, and I won! My new general's first order of business will be to dispose of you.
Oh, wow, okay.
We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex. But Dr. Vortex, the vortex is not ready.
It's just showing the...
We have no idea what it should do. Failure again.
Explains a lot.
Wait, what?
What are you going to do to me?
I don't get it.
It looks like somebody needs a little time out. Somewhere he can't cause any trouble.
Enjoy the end of the universe.
I'm so confused. Crash was the reason his past self turned out dumb? Oh. Okay.
Inspired by my interdimensional travels. Enjoy the breeze with our innovative 3-wall dining room design. Dingo's Diner. Health and safety rated D. For delicious.
Dude, there it is. The restaurant, bro.
Does not stand for delicious.
Wow. Wow. Crash 4 retconned everything post PS1. They did. They did, yeah. It's kind of confusing.
Ah, peace at last.
Oh, almost there, good thing. Yes! Victory!
Time
Logan,
travel is
thank
broken
you.
with logic lol.
Yeah, it is. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Get ready for the true challenge of 100%. Oh, man. Wow. Dang, dude. Dude, rest in peace, bro. That's insane. Wow.
This game has been a work of fiction. Any similarities to any marsupials, talking masks,
What?
dingo alligator hybrids, or evil science guys with weirdly shaped heads, living or dead, is purely coincidental. You should
What the
not
freak?
have played this game if you suffer from wumpa allergy, crash rash, fear of alternate dimensions, fear of
What?
moving platforms, fear of still platforms, fear of sequels, fear of squishy noises, fear of bouncy noises, fear of super science, fear of collecting things, fear of 90s nostalgia, inability to comprehend time
Fear of
paradoxes,
90s nostalgia.
inability to forgive those who have wronged you, inability to pick a restaurant when someone asks you what you're hungry for, inability to remember where you parked, or a delicate tummy. For
Hey,
more information on bandicoots and
Okay.
their diet, habitat, mating habits, birthday wish lists, and shoe sizes, visit your local library or ask your grandma. I don't know if she has any prior experience with bandicoots,
What
but
the-
she's very wise, and I'm sure she'd love to hear from you. The makers of this
What
game
the
do
freak?
not in any way endorse eating at Dingodile's Diner, which has been known to cause trans-dimensional discharge, intestinal rifts, wumpa whooping cough, parasitic slime boils, random
Can we get more-
teleportation into darker timelines, and uncontrollable mewing like a little kitty cat during important business meetings.
Can we get more,
Any unauthorized exhibition, distribution, or duplication of this game will result in very hurt feelings. And why would you want to hurt our feelings? We've always said really nice things about you. We even said your new haircut looked great, even though it was kind of a weird length for you. Guests have Crash
What, my
Bandicoot
long
stay
hair?
at Insane Beach Suites, which is just a log with some moss on it. The moss is really soft, though,
What?
so you should be able to get a good night's sleep. What, are you too good to sleep on a log? Sorry, Your Majesty, I suppose you want a continental breakfast instead of a handful of ants that make their nest under the tree. Jeez Louise, there's no pleasing some people.
why does he
Taking
sound
that-
like Roger a little bit?
Okay, I'm ready to go again.
Congrats on beating
events
the
of this
game. Thank
are
you,
absolutely
Hadoken.
100% canonical. Unless you didn't like them, in that case it was all a dream.
Wow. Okay, great. They need to start doing that more often in credits. This actually feels like something Sonic would say. It does, bro. Is it really? Was it actually Roger? Roger did voice Embryo? Oh, it was, bro. That is so funny. Thank you, Jeffrey. There's something important you must see after the credits? Okay. Are you afraid of 90s nostalgia? Why would I be afraid of 90s nostalgia? Who's afraid of 90s nostalgia? I love the 90s. Even though I wasn't born only in 99, so I didn't get to experience it. But I experienced the games. You know? You got a whiff of the 90s, yep. Thank you, Subway. You experienced 2 months of the 90s crying and sharding. He voices Chris Redfield? I didn't even know that. Not anymore. I think, I still don't really like Roger as Sonic at all. The world's first consumer 16 terabyte SSD is out. It's $16,000. Are you serious? $16,000? Chris Redfield had like 6 or 7 voice actors since Resident Evil began. Roger voiced him in 5, 6, and Revelations 1. Who needs 16 terabytes? I don't know, bro. That's insane. How long is this, bro? Imagine if it was a 4-hour long credits from like forgot what game it was. Oh yeah, the Mega Man ripoff. How long yet? Yep, Mighty number 9. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Singing terabytes of Mega Man recompiles? Dude, that'd be great, crazy. Isn't there like something I shouldn't skip? Right? Little Nightmares' end credits was long and unskippable. Little Nightmares? If I skip the credits, I'm gonna miss the cutscene, no? Ba, 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 ba. I thought that said Tom Nook from freaking Animal Crossing. It said Tim Cook. Sonic Colors Recolored also had very long credits. Dude, Sonic Colors was insane. In general. I remember taking it forever to get through the credits. What's the temperature? The temperature for you, the arm nor? What's your temperature? What's the heat? For me, it's 39 degrees, dude. It's cold. Oh nah. 39, bro. It's freezing here. I don't know. I woke up this morning and yesterday with my covers all over my head, and I didn't know why. And then I wake up and then I see the temperature outside, and I'm like, holy freak, it's freezing. What happened to the weather? If y'all haven't done so, be sure to like the stream. It does go a long way. I would say 39 is not that cold, but you are not used to the cold weather. Bro, why, electrician, why do you gotta be correcting everything I say? Dude, 39 is cold. It feels cold, okay? Freaking freezing. It was cold this morning from where I live. It was actually like 20 something yesterday. Imagine if the credits started looping. Oh, great. Fahrenheit. I would die by frostbites. Anything below 50 is cold. I'm Canadian. 39 is outdoor barbecue weather. Yeah. You're in Canada though. I don't live in Canada though. People perceive temperatures differently, especially your race. Wait, what does race have to do with it? I better see you guys on HELLLOOOO, bro. I better see y'all on HELLLOOOO. I would stream HELLLOOOO, but nobody's gonna watch it. Faster people get warmer than slower people. You hit level 99. Congratulations, Exceed. You still got a lot to go. Streaming will be risky, yeah. It will make my PC die. People with darker skin are more resistant to the hot. Oh wait, you're right, yeah. I have no idea what to do next. Feel free to ask Max, he can help you. Bro, I've been doing a bunch of I've been teaching like 5 different people and repeating the same thing over and over. So Max, you can help him, buddy. After I make my pizza, what kind of pizza are you making? The homemade pizzas are great. The flat ones. I love them. They're really good. Very, very good. Patrick is in the game. Look at him. Patrick. Bro, he's in the game. Bum ba dum bum. If when you could play another Crash game, which one will you consider? I don't know. I'll probably hold off on Crash for a while. Because I want to do stuff like Devil May Cry, and I need to finish like a lot of the games that we're on. You can skip credits. There are no post credits. People were telling me not to skip it, bro. Do I skip it then? Grupo said it's only for 100%. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you serious? Did you like the game? Oh yeah, well, I did, but it's really, really hard. Triple spin unlocked while running tap. What? To attack a wider radius? Seriously, boost your speed? Give it a spin in time trials? Interesting. There's so much more to do. Get all the skins, gems, flashback tapes, time trial relics, and discover the insanely perfect relics. Are you a bad enough Bandicoot to reach 100% competition? I'ma tell y'all right now. We'd need to reach a big goal for this. There's no way I'm gonna try to 100% this willy-nilly. I need to reach a goal for this, bro. That is way too much. Alright guys, we're gonna hop on SA2. We're gonna add some of you guys to the Chao Garden. If you guys want to join in SA2, all you have to do is become a member on YouTube or sub on Twitch, whatever platform you prefer. And gifted does not count. Gifted don't count. Gifted does not count. I sent you the 100% end credits on Discord. Should we watch it or no? I feel like I kind of want to earn it, you know? I don't think I just want to watch it. I kind of want to earn it when we do it. Can my Chao be a shiny green one? Sure. Sure. Alright, here we go. Yes. Alright, play the music, bro. Play the music. Play the music. Oh. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, here we go.
File select.
What am I doing?
Stage select. Character select.
Are we on like save file 6? I think we are. So take me back in time to another world. Taking off the death counter. By my side, there's nothing I want. There's something to decide. Okay, let me see it. 1, 2, 3. Where's my Chao stuff? There it is. Almost 1,000, but it's not 1,000. Haha. No. Oops. Move this. There we go. Alright, so we got... Okay. We got some slots left. Who was the one that subbed? Mods, did y'all send on Discord who got what? Max did? Okay. Did Cheeseburger give you the $2? Yep, in the beginning of the stream. He did. Max, what were the buttons again? You told me. I forgot what the... Oh, shoot. We got a child that's not even named yet. Q and E? Okay. I'm gonna change you to green, don't worry. I'm gonna change you to green. I think it was Prince? Oh yeah, Prince Walker. Okay. I don't know the lyrics like that. Prince Walker. If Sega ever made a spin-off Chao Garden game, I know, dude. Yep, thank you, Prince. Thank you. So you said L and Q? Which one was it again? What was it again, Max? Q and E? It ain't working. Yeah, it's not working. Press L. Banana. I don't know, bro. Alright, let's see. Okay. Prince, there you are. Appearance, we're gonna do green. Bam. Where's shiny? I could do emerald. Can I do emerald? Let's do normal and then click emerald. Nope, that don't work. Why not working? Oh, there we go. Green. Alright, let's see how this looks. Yes, I have the child mod on. Well, I wanted to make you an emerald time. Oh wait, that's not you. There you are. Look at you. Are you okay with this? Did you configure the keyboard? Yeah, I did. Are you okay with this, Prince? I'm gonna give you some other stuff too. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got somebody else to add in here. I'm a wee Chao. Alright, Bandicoot. Bandicoot. Alright. Bandicoot. We're gonna do a random color for you for now. Unless you're here now. You're a Chao already? Oh! Are you on the list? Oh, from YouTube. You're probably in the other save file then. Yeah, my bad. Well, I guess we can have a unnamed Chao for now. Is this Elsword music? No, it's Sonic 06. That was Sonic 06 music. Yeah, I know the camera's doing that, yeah. But I don't know why it's doing that. It's suddenly switched from 06 music to this, yeah. I have Chao World Extended and the oh, there's a Chao hatching. I hear it. Can we bring this back, dude? I would love to bring this back. Okay, great. Just get back on the water, sure. Do you guys want to see? Look. Let me show you guys the mods that I have on. This is what I have. Bam. Okay, so Chao World Extended. Do I go here? Check enhanced. Okay, configure. Do I type in camera? Is it enabled? I can't tell. It's enabled. See, look. Do I disable it? Disable? What do I do? Disable? Okay. Enable legacy? Okay, it's on. Save. I'm gonna relog. Do I just come back on? Did you see the Extens Chao camera mod too? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. What do I do? I have Chao World, Chao, Enhanced Chao. Got a Chao World Enhanced? You mean Enhanced Chao World? Configure? Okay. What do I do? Dude, Max and Fanta, you walk me through this. Camera again? Okay. It's not. Can I? It's legacy is enabled. Like that? Do I turn this off? Do I turn it off? Hello, Cuphead. Welcome, welcome. Try opening extended. Okay. Do I do camera again? Okay. Oh, my game crashed. Okay, disable these. Wait, what? Do I disable this? Don't disable this one? Like that? Is that how I do it? Okay. Yeah, SAT just crashed. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see if this works. If it don't work, it is what it is, bro. Alright, what do I press? Q and E? It's not working. Bro. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Oh my goodness, this face. Is that really Ace? Oh my gosh. We can definitely fix this later. Sonic Advance 3 staff roll. I love the track. I know it's great. It's wonderful. I miss seeing y'all though. Look at Fanta. Look at Fanta, bro. Ace is baked. Yeah, bro. There's Charlie. I hope you've been doing well. Simon! Oh, we gotta get rid of him. Yeah, we gotta get rid of you, buddy. Sorry about that. Where's the accessory, bro? There you go. Goodbye. Can I see my little guy? It's been a hot minute. Sure. Goodbye. Oh, freaking freak. Goodbye, Sega. Alright, here we go. So where are you, Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger, are you in the first save file? I don't think so. Look at Max. There's Max, bro. Look at him. It's been a hot minute. Little guy. What the freak? Bro, look at Milky's, bro. You're on the save with Charlie and Max? Oh, okay. Oh! That's Shawnee, okay. Alutron, okay. Where's Cheeseburger, bro? Paradise Gamer. Oh, there's Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger! Why do you have like eyelashes? Are you a woman? I don't remember you having... What? Why do you have... Why do you... Bro, why does bro have eyelashes? No, Charmy doesn't have eyelashes. Fatburger. Charmy don't have eyelashes, bro. I forgot he had Charmy hat. Yeah, he also has the other stuff, but for some reason he's not wearing it. The freak. Vincent. You don't have a name. What? I don't even know who you're supposed to be. What? Great. This Chao cheeseburger is so adorable. I know, right? He's so cute. Oh, I love this one. Hollow QB. I love the color scheme. Like, look at the bright blue with the black. It looks so good. But why is his mouth open like that, bro? But it's so pretty. That was one of my favorites. I love it. But anyways, guys, we're gonna go ahead and end it here for today. He looks tired. Dude, yeah, he does, bro. Thank you guys so much for coming. Tomorrow we'll be live for, what are we doing tomorrow again? Oh my goodness, I literally just showed you all the schedule. Oh yeah, Spyro Trilogy tomorrow. Spyro Trilogy tomorrow. So don't miss out on that. It's been a hot minute since the last time actually, I've never even played Spyro. But I'm sure you guys haven't seen it in a long time. Drink water? Yeah, I gotta make sure to drink water. Can we fix the Chao camera after stream? Yeah, sure. yeah, Spyro tomorrow. We actually talked a lot today. We talked so much today. I'll be posting the reaction video to the silver video. So that'll be up later today. And you guys can watch it if you guys want to see the video. we talked a lot. It took like 3 hours. It's insane. I'm winning that $2 back. I don't know how, but I will. Good luck, Cheeseburger. Good luck. Alright guys, thank you so much for coming. I'll see you all tomorrow for Spyro Trilogy. Be sure to check out my socials. If you haven't done so, be sure to like the stream. But yeah, I have a Patreon, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, all that good stuff. You guys can check it all out in the description, and you guys can you know, see for yourselves. But anyways, Spyro is my favorite game about a purple dragon. I never played a Spyro game. Yeah, we'll see. Alright guys, bye-bye everybody. Love you all. Thank you so much for coming. We'll get 1,000 deaths at some point. Oh yeah. We'll see. Love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pathway to partner. Remember, we're on our pathway to partner on Twitch. Remember that. Make sure y'all make sure y'all eat and rest. Alright? Bye-bye everybody. Love you all. Bye-bye.